on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance Pregame Show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
The Iowa Hawkeyes play their second of 3 games in 6 days against traditional powers in their respective Power 5 conferences. After dropping a 74-62 decision to the Duke Blue Devils on Tuesday at Madison Square Garden, the Hawkeyes turn right around and welcome in in-state arch rival, Iowa State to Carver Hawkeye Arena in the Iowa Corns Cyhawk Series. With Bobby Hansen and engineer-producer Corey Sheets, this is Gary Dolphin. Good evening to you all. Happy holidays. Iowa at 6-2 faces the 7-1 Cyclones. Well, Bobby, it's great to be back home where hopefully the Hawks light up the scoreboard tonight shooting-wise and break the ice in this recent cold shooting streak.
Yeah, especially from three-point percentage, Gary. In the last game against Duke, it just couldn't get anything to drop. I thought they were good shots, but, just couldn't get anything to go through the net. So what you try to do in that situation is try to get something easy. Get to the free throw line, get the lid off the old basket. But in the last 3 games, they're 15 of 57 from deep. That's just 26%. Iowa's a much better three-point shooting team than that. So this is the type of game, though, with a lot of emotion. It's going to have a ton of energy here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks can break out, in particular, Peyton Sanford. We need Peyton to come out fire and play with confidence.
Indeed, and your point about the shooting percentages is well taken. Iowa shot 39% the other night against Duke. And granted, everybody knew going in Duke is historically a terrific defensive and rebounding team, and they showed it the other evening. The Hawks shot just 3 of 16 from distance, and that's very unlike Iowa. But tonight's a new night. A lot will depend on how this game is officiated, as it always is a key when Iowa plays Iowa State. It's always physical. Cyclones' only loss, Bobby, has been to Connecticut, 20th ranked at the time. Iowa State has beaten North Carolina when the Heels were ranked number 1. St. John's, they dispatched the Johnnies on Sunday. Second-year head coach T.J. Otzelberger has engineered quite a remarkable turnaround, rebuilding the roster after the departure of Steve Prohm a year ago from a 2-win team to a berth in the Sweet 16, bringing in recruits, transfers, retaining a few of the holdovers. And this year, TJ's resculptured again, Bobby. He's brought in some nice size. So it's been a nice balancing act for him when he's building that roster 1 through 13.
Yeah, interesting in that from last year, that Sweet 16 team, Gary was reading up on them, that they only returned like 25 points off of that team. So it is a brand new team, and they've got a freshman kid from Ames, Taman Lipsy, that is going to be the guy handling the basketball. You got to put some pressure on him. Look for Tony Perkins to dog him all over the court, make it hard for him to find the shooters. In particularly, Caleb Grill is a kid that lit up number 1 North Carolina out in Portland. He was 11 out of 15, I think, 7 of 11 three-point shooting. So you better find number 2, Caleb Grill. He is looking to fire all the time. Jazz Kuntz, we've seen him before. He'll come in there and get some shots up and attack the offensive glass. But this is a game, Gary, you mentioned it, officiating, right? It was a physical game against Duke. It was a physical game against TCU. And it depends on what they're going to let get away. A lot of grabbing and holding, knocking guys to the ground. So look for Coach McCaffrey to be on these referees early to bring their attention to what's happening there on the offensive end. What happened to freedom of movement? What happened to letting the cutters go through the lane? It seems to have all gone out the window lately. So you got to play tough. You got to play through that physicality and not get caught up in the emotions of this game.
The Hawkeyes will look to get that transition game going early and not let the Cyclones set their pressure defenses, Bobby. Iowa's number 1 in the country at taking care of the basketball with a 2-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio. And second nationally in fewest turnovers a game at just 9. That is sparkling But the Cyclones are the best at turning opponents over, forcing teams to give away the basketball 30% of their possessions. That's remarkable. So how do you see this strength versus strength moment of truth?
Well, you got to take care of the ball. These guys are averaging, as you mentioned, number one in the Big 12, Gary, at almost 21 turnovers forced a game. They come up, they play the passing lanes, try to get some steals. They're not a great offensive team. This team is built on toughness and physicality and getting after you on the defensive end, hoping you'll back down. You can't do that, so make it tough for them to score. Get the tempo going your way. Get the running game going. Get some easy baskets. You've got to dominate the glass. They may have a couple of big guys, but I liked how the Hawkeyes rebounded in the first half against Duke, against those five-star guys, really held their own, did not get hurt at all. I think gave up only one offensive rebound in the first half against Duke, so you're going to need more of that here tonight.
Of course, the Hawks are going to have to get it done without their leader, Chris Murray. Their leading scorer is not playing. If you hadn't heard, it was released about a half an hour ago that Chris Murray, with an ankle injury, suffered in the Duke game. At some point during the Duke game, it flared up yesterday. Some type of ankle, foot injury, will not play tonight. That's a big loss. Connor McCaffrey's going to start in Chris's place. Guys got to step up.
Yeah, next man in mentality, and you got to rally around each other. You got to help each other out. There'll be some rough spots in this game, so I like the leadership that we have. I like Connor stepping in there. He's the coach on the floor, shooting the ball really well. Got to look for him to make up some of that offensive production that we lose with Chris being out of the lineup. You got to look at Peyton Sanford coming off the bench. Hopefully he can get some offense going. And Tony Perkins, he had a tough night the other night. I think he's going to be a huge key in this game going up against the freshman Taman Lipsey.
Anxious to see Lipsey up close. It's a good Iowa State basketball team, very gifted athletically. They got shooters, they got rebounders this year. That's been a difference maker. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. U.S. Cellular is a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free. Well, ahead on the EMC Insurance pregame show, of course, this is a big night for Iowa corn. It's the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, and we'll visit with members of the Iowa Corn Growers Association a little bit later on. We mentioned Chris Murray's injury. Much better news on the football front. Jack Campbell today was named the winner of the Butkus Award, the first Hawkeye ever to win the honor that is symbolic of the nation's top collegiate linebacker. We're going to hear from Jack Campbell, the great All-American, and earlier this week named the recipient of the William V. Campbell Scholar Athlete Award. That's ahead here on our Hawkeye Historical Minute, presented by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details. At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye pregame coverage, courtesy of EMC Insurance. Tonight it's Iowa State, the annual renewal of that battle between the Hawkeye and Cyclone basketball teams. We're going to talk a little football, though, right now in our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Iowa's All-American linebacker Jack Campbell has been making history all week. He's the subject of tonight's Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. When recalling the great linebackers in modern Iowa history, one immediately thinks of Chad Greenway, Larry Station, Josie Jewell, Andre Jackson, Pat Anger, and Abdul Hodge. Add in James Morris, Freddie Barr, and Christian Kirksey, with a nod to Tom Rusk, Mel Cole, and Todd Christensen. They'd all gladly move over and make room for present-day superstar Jack Campbell, yesterday named the Butkus Award winner as the nation's top linebacker, and earlier this week named winner of the William V. Campbell Trophy, symbolic of the nation's premier scholar athlete, as the very best for his combined academic success, football performance, and exemplary leadership skills. As the 33rd recipient and the first Hawkeye to be so honored, Campbell will receive a $25,000 postgraduate scholarship. The former Cedar Falls High School phenom who dug his cleats into Dalzell Field a few times was earlier named the Big Ten's Defensive Player of the Year. And when they're all made public, he will be Iowa's latest consensus All-American. Campbell totaled 118 tackles in the Hawkeyes' 7-5 season, which was second in the league and 13th best nationally. Campbell will earn his degree this month with a 3.49 GPA in Enterprise Leadership and Recreation Management. He's a Big Ten Distinguished Scholar and a Dean's List member for 3 years. The humble Campbell paid tribute to his coaches, his teammates, and especially his family, parents, grandparents, and siblings.
I just try to learn things from everyone and then just apply it to myself. To just become the best version of myself and just to have that perspective on when things do go good and things are going your way, just not getting too high on yourself. And just always remember that there's just so many situations that you could be in that are worse. And even then in bad situations, not getting too low on yourself. And again, that's something that I've just tried to take bits and pieces away from successful people that I've met along my life. That are successful in my eyes, people who are kind to other people and just do the little things the right way every single day. If you want to be a great player at any level, I feel like it starts just with your approach year-round. And that's something that I try to model and I take very seriously. There's times and there's different seasons for different things. Like in the fall, your full focus is on the season, but then in the summer, your focus is on conditioning, getting ready for the season. Spring, it's being the best you can be in spring ball and gaining steps that way. And then in the winter, it'd be just gaining strength, muscle, weight if you need to do that, lose weight if you need to do that. Just get your body back in the position that needs to be in for spring ball to get to go out there and put together a good few weeks. But it's super fun for me because that's kind of my approach on things. Is just focusing on the season that I'm in and getting the most out of it. Never taking anything for granted, never taking any time off, and just making sure that I keep my perspective on the goals that I want to achieve, that I've set out to achieve. And every year they change, and that's something that I feel like it's important is just setting goals for every single season. You don't have to share them with anyone or anything like that. You just have them in the back of your mind. But that's something Coach Ferentz always talks about, and something that I've kind of taken from him and tried to apply to my career. So.
Big Jack Campbell will enjoy one last hurrah and hit when the Hawkeyes face Kentucky for a second consecutive bowl in Nashville at the New Year's Eve Music City Classic. You can hear that game starting at 9 a.m. with pregame coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That's tonight's Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. As I mentioned, the Hawks are headed to the Trans-Perfect Music City Bowl in Nashville. Book your travel now with Iowa's official bowl travel partner, Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. You'll find multiple packages to choose from, including motor coach transportation or hotel only with transportation to and from the bowl game. Enjoy all that Nashville has to offer with your stay close to downtown at the Virgin Hotels Nashville with all the trimmings of Southern charm. Cheer on the Hawkeyes and book now at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Coming up next, it's the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. We'll visit with our friends at Iowa Corn after this pause. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyourBread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyourBread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourBread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
We fly the Iowa Corn banner every game day or game night, but especially tonight. It is the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. Iowa State. That has a great ring to it, doesn't it? And we're proud and welcoming to the CEO of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board and the Iowa Corn Growers Association. Craig, how you doing, buddy?
I'm great, Dolph. Great to be back with you.
You as well as you. I had a great visit with Larry the other day, the head of the Corn Promotion Association, Board Association. It's such a long title, I can never get it straight, but why don't you help me out?
All right, so you were with Larry Buss, and Larry is the president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board, and that's our checkoff side. So that represents all the corn farmers and their checkoff investment, which goes into research, education, market development, and promotion.
Well, there's corn in over 4,000 products, so we need a lot of checkoffs to keep the word out there, and we do our best here, and I know you do as you travel around Iowa and the Midwest and around the country. So legislatively, we're about to start a new session here in a month or so. What's on the front burner for Iowa corn?
Well, I'm going to back up and say, what did we accomplish in this last year with the Iowa Corn Growers Association?
And then dovetail into what's coming down the road.
Absolutely. So this past year, what we did, we were able to work within a coalition, and we passed the Iowa Biofuels Access Bill. And why is that important? Why do your listeners care? It is expanding the availability of E15. And if you've been at the pumps, you can see if you pulled into a station with either unleaded 88 or E15, it is significantly cheaper than even E10. And so during these high price times, it's been great. So that passed, and so we're getting E15 access across the state. We're also working at that at the national level as well. So, and Governor Kim Reynolds has been very helpful, leading a coalition of governors across the Midwest, helping us with a regulatory issue. So that part has been really, really good. So upcoming legislatively, we're going to be looking at all sorts of things. Could be looking at some environmental, water quality type issues. So excited about what this session brings to us.
More than 97% of Iowa's farms are family-owned. A desire to continue that legacy motivates the farmers to leave the land in a better place than they found it, but it also is very motivating for Iowa corn.
Absolutely. I mean, we exist, Dolph, to be able to serve our Iowa corn farmers, both on the association side and on the checkoff side. And so for us to be able to represent what is really, really good about the state of Iowa, and that's our family farmers and local communities. So that's a fantastic opportunity. This platform that we have here with the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series allows us to reach out and to all your listeners and talk about all the great things that Iowa's corn farmers are doing.
Craig, the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series tracks head-to-head matchups in each sport. Each victory earns points toward the overall series championship between Iowa and Iowa State. And by the way, you can catch the ongoing scoreboard update at iowacorn.org/Cyhawk, where they can find out about all good things that are and is Iowa corn. 2022 marks the 11th year of the competition between the Hawks and the Cyclones, and I know you're delighted about this relationship.
It has been really fantastic. We've come back for all of those 11 years because of how good it has been for both our corn farmers and the support of both the University of Iowa and Iowa State University supporting these student athletes and supporting these programs. It's a win-win all the way around for us.
Our farmers, our Iowa farmers, our Iowa corn farmers specifically, Iowa farmers in general, you've told us what is important on your burner plate. You're getting your guidance from them. What else in this ever-changing world with the economy, the inflationary times you live, what else is concerning to your group as a whole?
Well, you know, even this year with how much rain we did not get, it was a very dry year.
You know, that just amazes me. And I don't want to interrupt you, but that goes to the research.
Exactly. The technology that's out there. We continue to grow more corn than ever. So what's on their minds? From a checkoff perspective, for us, it's all about building markets. Whether those are markets here domestically, figuring out how to use new uses with corn and maybe bioplastics, for example. We had a big success, a big win with a little product called monoethylene glycol, or MEG. It's a big deal because it's globally a big marketplace, and Iowa Corn did the research, and we have been able to tap in what we believe will be a significant new market for us. Things like exports, for example. We spend a lot of time and effort making sure that we're figuring out how to export not only our corn, but our distillers' grains from the ethanol industry. And our favorite one, or one of our favorite ones, is through boxed red meat. If we can add value to a beef cow or a pork critter, that allows us then to ship that overseas, and our exports have been really, really strong. So any way we can get corn out of the country, Dolph, we're doing it.
I don't know how you keep it all straight. My head's spinning, but as we wrap it up here with Craig Floss of the Iowa Corn Association and the Promotion Board, I see we still have a split allegiance. You're as number one sons here, so we still got Hawkeyes Cyclones right down the middle, huh?
Absolutely. We've got them both, and that's the fun part about this rivalry, right, is because every family family's got some of both, and everybody's intent. So it's not just here on the court, it's in your home, right?
Nothing wrong with that. We got to keep the apparel shops and stores in business, too,
and
right?
that's a good business. That's a really good business.
So is Iowa Corn, Craig, and thanks so much for your support, not only of our corn farmers and this series, but of the Hawkeye Radio Network. We really appreciate the association.
Dolph, your team does an awesome job of plugging Iowa Corn during the whole year, and we love that. And what's good is that you're up to speed on our issues. Thank you for being a member of Iowa Corn, because you help make a difference just by helping us tell our story. So thank you for that.
I am a proud associate member, my friend.
Thank you very much, sir. Good to see you.
CEO of Iowa Corn. We're coming back with more as we count it down to Iowa State. By the way, go to the Iowa Corn website, iowacorn.org/Cyhawk, and follow along this season. We'll hear next from the Iowa State Brain Trust, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers, another great Iowa company. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com, for a brochure. The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
This is the EMC Insurance Pregame Show. The countdown is on for Iowa State. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. That's Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations, as well as beautiful smiling faces like Michelle and Bree this morning when I went down to check out. Let the warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Our visit with Iowa State coach, assistant head coach Kyle Green is coming up in just a minute, brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Well, Coach Green, there's lots of new talented faces again on the Iowa State roster this season, and they've gotten you off to a 7-1 start.
Yeah, they've really kind of come together as a team, and they played really unselfishly. It's been a good group of guys that kind of, we've asked them to do a lot of things, sacrifice the game offensively to be as a team. And when you take transfers that have had success other places, you're never sure how that's going to go, right? And they've been great. They've been really unselfish. They've been really committed to what we want to do defensively, and it's been a fun group to work with so far.
What is it, Iowa State having a 7-footer and a 6'10" guy? You got some great size this year.
A little size and length, right? It's been a while. So, yeah, it's been an adjustment for us, right? You play a little differently, and how can we do things defensively differently and offensively and actually throwing the ball inside. I think we might have had the fewest post touches in the country last year, and that's obviously changed a little bit this year. It's been kind of fun.
Tell me about your freshman guard, Lipsy, healthy finally, huh?
Yeah, Taman is healthy, and even this summer he battled a few injuries, and to have him healthy and be able to practice for a week at a time, and then 2 weeks, then 3 weeks, and stack a bunch of good practices on top of each other has really helped him. And then having a little success in the non-conference helps your confidence as a freshman. So he's healthy and playing with confidence right now. We got to keep that rolling.
Well, as you know, the Hawks are without Chris Murray tonight. Bad ankle happening in the Duke game on Tuesday. How does that change your coaching strategy or your defensive strategy, I guess, if at all?
We prepared for him like he was going to play because we didn't know that till obviously today he wasn't going to play. So it doesn't, these guys are really skilled offensively and well coached, and the ball moves, and that motion offense is not easy to guard no matter who they plug into that spot. And obviously he's a talented player, and any team's going to miss that, but they also have other talented guys that'll step up, and we've seen this enough in sports, right? Somebody goes out, and then all of a sudden somebody steps up and has a career night, so we'll prepare for him like we always do.
How's AJ doing? Got a chance to watch him play a couple games. It looks like he's enjoying himself.
He's having a blast. He's living a dream. Thanks for asking, Gary. He is. Yeah, he's learning a lot. He's playing with the most veteran team in the NBA, so those guys have taken him under his wing, and he's done well. And he's really enjoyed his time when he goes down and plays in the G League. He gets to play with Joe Wieskamp, and they've had a blast together, old AAU teammates. So it's been truly a blessing for him, and he's living that dream.
Kyle, thanks for your time. Good luck the rest of your coach.
Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it.
This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at DePaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
The most popular vape brand in Colorado, Batch,
is now available in Iowa at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. Medicine shouldn't have to taste bad. Batch vapes are known for being the smoothest, best-tasting carts. In order to bring them to Iowa, we drew on our experience, dialed up the THC, and let the terpenes do the rest. Nothing but nature. Nice. Visit budmary.com to get your medical card and explore what Batch can do for you.
Welcome back to our Hawkeye pregame coverage. Fran McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey, now sponsored by John Deere. John Deere, your Iowa John Deere dealers include Bodensteiner Implement Company in Elkader. Fran, we got the word a little while ago that Chris Murray cannot play tonight. Ankle injury, I'm told.
Yeah, he's got a lower leg injury. He's day-to-day. He could be out a little while. We'll see.
How's the lineup look with him, without him? Then where do you go?
Well, we'll go to Connor right away. Obviously, Peyton becomes a big factor. Joshua Gundolay becomes a big factor because we're a little bit shallow in the front line. And, Chris was going to be a big minutes guy in terms of not only scoring the ball, but most importantly, rebounding the ball.
Coach, a 48-hour turnaround. Guys would rather be playing than practicing, but what did you take out of, if you watched the tape yesterday with Duke, what did you take out of that game and hopefully plays into tonight? It was very physical Tuesday.
Yeah, I thought, Dolph, we did some good things in that game, but our defense wasn't what it needed to be in some areas. I thought we hung in there. We missed some shots we normally make, both inside and out. And that really puts a lot of pressure on your defense. When you're running a pretty good offensive set or scheme, or a kid makes a really nice play and then the ball doesn't go in. We had the one play in the second half. Phillip gets an and one, misses the free throw. Chris gets the rebound, throws it to Aaron Eulis. Has a three that goes in and out. So that would have cut it to 3. And then they go down and hit a 3, so now it's 9. So we had a couple of those situations where we couldn't get a big basket to go when we needed it. So we just have to be better.
You mentioned Phillip. I continue to be way overly impressed about how hard he's playing.
He really fought the other night, and he was giving up a lot of size. A very big team, as you know. And they've got some young guys that are 7 feet. They've got some experienced guys that are physical. He was all over the glass, ran the floor, was physical defensively, really impressive.
Coach, speaking of impressive, Desante Bowen continues to give you some quality minutes as he matures.
He's a really good player, Dolph. He can play either spot. He can make plays off the dribble for his teammates. He can make baskets under duress. His decision-making at the end of the day is really very mature for a young guy. So we're just thrilled to have him.
Fran, let's talk about tonight. Iowa State comes in a little different, quite a bit different looking team this year than last year. They've got some size this year, some big guys inside that can do some damage.
Yeah, they loaded up with transfers. They got some size. They have some depth, and the veterans, I think, are playing really well. And again, veterans could also be new guys, not just. You look at their starting lineup, got a lot of seniors. So rebounding, I think, Dolph, is going to be huge.
That and taking care of the basketball, and Iowa's done a great job of doing that all year. They're number 1 in the country in assist-to-turnover ratio. Iowa State thrives off turnovers. They're turning opponents over 30% of their possessions.
Yeah, that's an interesting stat when you look at it. You just got to be able to play through the physicality. I think that's going to be really important.
Ball protection is what you're saying. Crisp passing, finding the open teammate.
Yeah, and you're going to be getting mugged. So you got to play through that. Not expect a whistle. Just expect the contact is coming. Be strong with the ball and make plays.
The young freshman Lipsy is playing well. You saw him in high school a lot. I know at Ames.
Yeah, he's playing like a veteran. When he's really the only young guy in the starting lineup. So, that's important for them.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks so much for your time.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
That's Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's been sponsored tonight by Bodensteiner Implement Company. Bodensteiner is your trusted John Deere dealer with 10 locations in Northeast Iowa to serve you. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has the Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
What do the Hawkeyes do without their superstar Chris Murray tonight? Out with an ankle injury suffered against the Duke Blue Devils on Tuesday. Let's find out from Bobby Hansen. Time for his keys to the game, brought to you each game night by the Hawkeyes official car wash, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20. There's no better time to join the club. $20 a month gets you endless car washes this winter. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Well, Duke was physical. You know, Iowa State is always physical.
Yeah, and that's what T.J. Otzelberger has built his program on, Gary, is hands-on defense. They are going to be all over you. You heard Coach McCaffrey talk about it. You're going to get harassed. You're going to get assaulted here tonight. You're going to get knocked down. Don't expect a whistle. So, without Chris Murray, unfortunate, but we need him healthy. We need him healthy down the next 3 months. So I just don't like seeing him walking around in a boot here out here. He's out here supporting his team. So you got to have the next man in mentality and circle the wagon. So my number one key is you got to have a short memory in all of sports. Any game that you play, it's time to bounce back. You can't worry about what's happened in the past or what you're up against. The Hawks had a great bounce back game versus Georgia Tech last week. It's a great opportunity. You come together, use this incredible energy that's going to be inside Carver here tonight to show everyone that you're a lot better than you were in that Duke game at Madison Square Garden. Just couldn't make shots in that game. So you got to make shots for Forget about the pass. Second key is going to be, we've all talked about it, fight through physicality. You know, Iowa State will get after you and try to be physical. Strong drives. You got to finish at the rim, Gary. Too many missed bunnies, too many missed layups against Duker. You would have won that basketball game. So you got to have a strong drive. Hold your ground. Take it right to them. Limit your turnovers. Iowa State, number 1 in the Big 12, forcing 20 turnovers a game. So on top of that, Gary, you got to make free throws. If you get fouled and fighting through this physicality, Iowa State not a great free throw shooting team. Know who the bad ones are and don't give them anything easy, but the Hawkeyes got to step up there with confidence and knock down free throws. Might be the difference of the game. And the third and final key is going to be the tempo. Iowa State's going to try to control tempo in the half court. You got to rebound and run. Get some easy buckets in transition. Make the Cyclones play from behind all night long because they really struggle to score, Gary. Make them try to keep up with you. You got an open shot, shoot it with confidence. Stay together. It's going to take everybody tonight. And maybe Jasonte Bowen could get in here and be the spark that will ignite the Hawkeyes to victory here tonight. Really liked how he played in the last 10 minutes of that game against Duke.
I like your comment about free throws. The Hawks got to tighten that up. They've been getting to the foul line, but not making a percentage that we're used to seeing out of Iowa. Tonight, bust out all over the place. Get the ball to go in the basket, whether it's from the charity stripe or from three-point line. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game. No better time to join the club at just $20 a month. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. We're 15 minutes away from tip. Presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups for the Hawks and the Cyclones are coming up, along with the Shields colors of the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Get to the point. 0.99% APR, that is. Open your new home equity line of credit with Community Choice and get a 0.99% APR introductory rate for your first 6 months. Oh, did we point this out? You won't pay closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds from the comfort of your couch. Go to unbankwithus.com. With skyrocketing inflation, there's no point in waiting. Get to the point today. Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Welcome back to our Hawkeye pregame coverage courtesy of EMC Insurance. Iowa State just moments away. Let's check out the starting lineups tonight courtesy of Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American Energy. For the Iowa State Cyclones, 7-1 on the season, averaging 72 points, giving up 57. Second-year head coach is T.J. Otzelberger. Caleb Grill, one of their better scorers, will go at a guard, 6'3" senior from Wichita, averaging 11 points, 4 rebounds, shooting 86% from the foul line. Flashy point guard from right there at Ames High School, Taman Lipsey, First-year player, 6'1", 200 pounds, averaging 6 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists. Alijaz Kuntz, Jazz, they call him. Jazz Kuntz out of Slovenia, 6'8", 225-pound senior, will start at forward. 8 points, 6 rebounds a game. The transfer from Kansas. Jaron Holmes will go at a forward. Jaron Holmes out of Romulus, Michigan, 6'4", 210-pounder, averaging 15 points, 4 rebounds. He is their best on-floor player, at least talent-wise. At least he has been through 8 games. He's also dishing out 3 assists a game. And Oshunei out of Pleasantville, New Jersey, transfer from St. Bonaventure. Stands 6'10", 235 pounds, averaging 10 points, 4 rebounds. So there's 1, 2, 3 in double figures on average for the Cyclones. Another averaging 8 in Jazz Kuntz. They'll come off the bench with Robert Jones, a 6'10 senior from Prior Lake, Minnesota. Demarion Watson and Eli King, a freshman, one of their heralded freshmen from Caledonia, Minnesota. Those are the Cyclones now for the Hawkeyes. 6-2 on the year, coming off a tough loss in Madison Square Garden the other night to the Duke Blue Devils. 83 points a game for the Hawks, still one of the top scoring machines in the country. They're giving up 69. The defense is better. It's got to be really good tonight. Filip Rebraca, who's playing harder than Filip Rebraca. 10 points, 8 rebounds a game for the 5th-year senior from the University of North Dakota and Serbia. Patrick McCaffrey will be at a forward, 6'9", redshirt junior from Iowa City West. Patrick's at 13 points, 4 rebounds. Brother Connor will start in the absence of Chris Murray. Connor, a 6'6" grad student, 215-pounder from Iowa City West as well. Connor's averaging 5 points, 4 rebounds, a couple of assists. Tony Perkins is vitally important tonight. Hawks need his physicality badly. The 6'4" junior from Indianapolis, 210 pounds, Lawrence North High School, 12 points, couple rebounds, 3 assists. And Aaron Ulyssett, a guard, 6'3" junior from Chicago Heights and Marian Catholic, averaging 6 points, couple rebounds. The Hawks will spell those with Desante Bowen. You heard Franz say Josh Agundale will play extended minutes, and of course Peyton Sanford hopefully lights the lamp often. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. As for the colors of the game, sponsored by Shields, on blackout night, the Hawks are wearing their black, what would normally be road uniforms, with the gold and white trim. As for the Cyclones, they're wearing their road candy apple red with the gold trim. Those are the colors of the schools. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. The opening tip, the latest chapter of Iowa State is about to happen. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Give you a little a taste, the ending of the national anthem there, done by Piper Sanford, the sister of one of our favorite shooters on the Hawkeye basketball team, Peyton Sanford. So she has a proud, I'm going to guess, older brother. See Piper and her mom and dad sitting across the way, and that's not easy to do. Get out in the middle of the floor, Bobby, before 15,500.
Yeah, and it's in-state rivalry game. Great job by Piper and Queen Peyton and little brother Price had a great game last night. They knocked off Hawkeyes, I think, Hawkeyes Northeast.
The other Hawkeyes.
Where Price is at. Yeah, had a heck of a battle there with Omaha Baloo, the 5-star recruit, I think going to Iowa State next year. Former Dowling guy. Been around a little bit, but congratulations to the Sanfords.
I'm sure she'll come back for an encore at some point during Peyton's career. Caleb Grill being introduced by Iowa State. The lineup's officially trotting onto the floor. Oshunii.
Big, tall guy.
Yeah, he is lanky, isn't he?
Thin,
6'10".
yeah. Phillip got to take it right to him.
Taman Lipsy, the phenomenal talent out of Ames High School a year ago. His freshman year, Jaron Holmes,
leading scorer.
At 15 points a game. They do spread the wealth around, don't they?
Yeah, new kid from St. Bonaventures. Yeah, he'll attack you off the dribble and he got a nice mid-range game, Jaron Holmes says.
Hawkeyes about to be introduced. Before we get underway here tonight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. On the Hawkeye Radio Network, all around the great state of Iowa. Whether you're a Hawk or a Cyclone fan, thanks for tuning in to the Hawkeye Radio Network. joined by our flagship stations, WMT, AM 600 in Cedar Rapids, WHO, 1040 on the AM dial in Des Moines, 50,000 watts, AM 1420 WOC in the Quad Cities, KXIC right here in Iowa City. Up in the great northwestern part of the state, Siouxland, longtime affiliate Sioux City's KSCJ, 1360 AM and 94.9 FM. And right there in the middle of the state, Mason City's KGLO. Hi to Tim Fleming and the gang at KGLO, AM 1300, around at Mason City. I think north of Highway 20, north of Highway 3. Tonight, at least the last forecast I heard, you could be getting a little mixture of snow and rain. The holidays are here. College basketball is really heating up.
Yeah, they can have it up there. They can keep it up there. We'll hope we get just a little bit of rain, and we don't need that snow yet, Gary. Temperatures are right in that area, but basketball is going to be hot inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. We talked about it here tonight. There's going to be a lot of emotions in this game. Watch, these kids are going to be getting out after each other here early in this game. Let's see how this game is officiated.
Of course, this is the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, all about celebrating student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. Just like the Cyclones and the Hawkeyes work hard all year long to get ready for the season ahead, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Great to have Craig Floss on our pregame show. And while we're at it, let's say hi to our president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. That's Larry Buss, crop farmer from over near Logan, which is on the far west side of the state. Larry has got a couple of degrees, one in engineering for 49 years and an ag degree, and why not? He's been farming for 47 years with his two sons and families. And hi to Larry Buss. I said, where exactly is Logan? He goes, right near the Les Hills.
Yeah, right.
Beautiful part of the state.
Beautiful part of western Iowa over there. So we thank the Iowa Corn Promotion Board, Craig Floss and his crew, for the great work they've done all around the state with this Iowa Corn Series, and about ready to tip it off here, Dolphy.
And let's hope those shooting percentages are hot from the get-go, Bobby.
Yeah, that'll be key. Try to get good shots. You know, if you miss shots, yeah, that's one thing. But if you're taking bad shots, that's another. So the Hawkeye misses have been open. They've been good looks at the basket. So you got to get it to the shooters. And if they're not hitting, sometimes, Gary, you got to put the ball on the floor. Try to get to the free throw line. Get something easy out in transition. Take the old lid off the basket.
We mentioned at the top of the show how important officiating is. It always is in this Iowa State rivalry. The referee is James Breeding. He and Don Daly and Keith Kimball were in Madison Square Garden Tuesday night for the first game, the Iowa-Texas game. And now here we go with Iowa State, Big 10 versus Big 12. And the Cyclones, 6'10", Oshunii easily control the opening tip. He's got the basketball left wing. Circles center of the floor for Jaron Holmes. Hawks are man-to-man to start the game. Here's a pitch right of the lane. Philip Rebracha giving away inches on Oshunii. Jump hook no good. Oshuni's over Phillips' back. Good job blocking out by Rebracha as Oshunii put it up there a little too strong, and the Hawks get the rebound thanks to outstanding defense by Rebracha. What else is new? Connor McCaffrey, the floor general of the Hawkeyes, picked up by Kuntz. The Cyclones are man-to-man. Here's Aaron Eulis. Puts the ball on the floor, works it around Taman Lipsy. Now to Connor, poked away from him from behind, and a turnover on the Hawkeyes. Lipsy poked the ball away from Connor as he ran by him. Connor had his back to him, and Eulis couldn't save it from going out of bounds.
Yeah, not sure Connor saw him. Just probably a good play by Lipsy there to knock it loose, and then as Tony tried to save it, had a foot on the sideline right in front of the Iowa State bench. First turnover.
Connor's guarding Caleb Grill, their leading scorer. He comes off a screen. Kuntz can't get him the ball, though. A throw inside, picked off by Connor McCaffrey, intended for Oshunii. Oshunii, I guess that's how that's pronounced. Here's Rebracha muscling his way in on now. He picks up a double team. Somebody's open. It's Tony Perkins, and he hits a three.
Good find by Philip Rebracha. The double team came, cross-court turn, found Tony, 25 feet, far left wing.
Hawks draw first blood. Patrick McCaffrey shadowing Jazz Coons. He gives the ball up, now driving high post right. Thought he was going to take a step back, but Lipsy passed up the jump shot. O'Shea won't, and the rebound to Connor McCaffrey. That's 2 boards for Connor. Perkins quickly into the front court. Rebraca demanding the ball, but O'Shea is fronting him. Good defense by the big fella. Transfer from St. Bonnie. Here's Rebraca. Muscles in on him with the left shoulder. Drop step, shot up, and good. He just tore through O'Shea for the basket.
No chance for O'Shea. He didn't do anything there. He was trying to avoid the foul. Phillip took it right to him. That's what you do, Gary. When you're facing a guy that's taller, a shot blocker, don't give him space to take it right up through their chest.
5-0, 2 minutes gone in the game. Hawks up early. Here's Kuntz. He hurt Iowa with his play last year at Hilton Coliseum, and he has yet to take a shot. O'Shea gives it now to Grill. Crossover dribble. He shoots with Rebraca in his face. Well short of the mark. Skims off the front of the iron. Here comes Ulis with it the other way for the Hawkeyes. A lot of contact. Skip pass inside.
And a push.
And a dunk by Rebraca. Timeout, Iowa State. I thought they might. Did they call a foul or not?
No, they quickly called a timeout. That's what the whistle was, but they should have called a foul. They pushed Phillip as he went up for the layup.
But he kept his body under control and dropped the ball through the net off a beautiful skip pass from the wing. Hawks are out to a 7-0 lead. 32nd timeout asked for by Iowa State. So the Hawks are getting production from all over right now.
Yeah, fabulous start by the Hawkeyes. You can see the defensive intensity is just on it. They're not giving Iowa State any open looks or keeping them out on the perimeter. And an Iowa State team, Gary, that struggles to score, this is what you wanted to do. Get off to a good start, make them play from behind the rest of the night.
Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series is all about celebrating our student athletes as well as the state's corn farmers. Just like the Cyclones and Hawks work hard all year to get ready for the season ahead, so do Iowa's corn farmers. Growing a crop used in over 4,000 products, that's a win for all Iowans. Hawks are very comfortable working in the half court at both ends of the floor here out of the gate, Bobby.
Yeah, they want to play fast now. Iowa State's going to try to slow it down and take some time off the clock, but Hawks get it. They're going to go.
Ulis chest bumping with Taman Lipsy as the freshman works the ball across the timeline. Iowa up 7-0 early. Looks like a moving screen. No call. Grill gets it inside. Stolen away from behind by Ulis, re-stolen by Iowa State. Then the ball floats out of bounds. Touched last by the Cyclones. What great effort by Aaron Ulis as he knocked the ball away that was intended for substitute Robert Jones. He's almost 7 feet, 250.
Yeah, outstanding job by Aaron Ulis. I think he's got a couple of steals already, at least one that he's got, but he's got active hands knocking the ball loose and making life difficult for Taman Lipsy.
Lipsy touched him last in that scramble with him and Ulis. The ball out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops and compare plans. Had to wipe up some perspiration there. Bodies all over the floor. This is Iowa State. And back to action we go with 17 minutes to play first half. Ulis doubled. Rebraca's open. Throws to the corner. Perkins 4-3. Good.
Another beautiful find by Phillip. Double team comes and whirled right in front of the Iowa State bench. Wide open Tony Perkins for his second three.
Who is playing better than Phillip Rebraca? Woo. Here's a near steal by Rebraca, or by McCaffrey. Patrick poked it away from Grill. Or from Kuntz, excuse me. Grill's got the ball now along the far sideline. Drops it down low right of the lane for the big fella, Robert Jones. He throws into the corner. Here's a three. No good. Missed badly. Thrown up there by Gabe Kalsher, who's also come into the game. The former Minnesota Golden Gopher. 10-0 Iowa. Almost 4 minutes gone opening period. Things couldn't have started any better for the Hawkeyes, and they're getting it done at the defensive end. That's fueling the offense. Patrick McCaffrey jumps into the lane. Throws on the wing to Perkins. He's fouled. Grabbed. And the ball went in. The ball went in. Fran McCaffrey is saying the continuation should have added the basket. Now Keith Kimball is saying no basket. He was grabbed before on the floor before he started his shooting motion. So Fran's got the first blood pressure read on the game tonight.
Good aggressive drive
rising.
Tony.
Now we've got Iowa State and Perkins and I can't see who's defending him, but
Jaron Holmes.
Jaron Holmes, he's got his hands all over Tony. Tony's saying, get those out of here.
The right thing to do.
Hawks will inbound underneath the goal. Comes into Rebraca. And center of the floor for Ulis. Into the corner for Patrick McCaffrey. Wow. And a blocking foul called on Iowa State. Brings us to our first officials timeout. Oh, boy. 10-0, Iowa out in front. Hawks have shut out the Cyclones for the first 4 minutes and 6 seconds. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, scot-free, any phone for free. Happy holidays from U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Iowa Corn. Tonight's sponsor, Iowa, off to a scintillating start, leading the Cyclones 10-0 in the first 4 minutes. Bobby, the fours are wild. We played 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Hawkeye 4 out of 4. They've got 4 rebounds. Iowa State 0 for 4. They have 0 rebounds. So all I can say right here, don't change a thing. Keep it up.
How about an encore? 15:54 to play in the first half. We're just settling into our seats. Tony Perkins has a pair of three-point goals, and Rebraca is the bouncer inside.
Oh, he is. I don't think this kid, Oshuni, he wants any part of Philip Rebraca. He just drops that shoulder, and he's trying to hold his ground, but Philip just too powerful for the big Oshuni inside.
No lineup changes for the Hawkeyes. Why would you? Fran's going to ride this group without Chris Murray, who's out with an ankle injury. If you're just joining us, not playing tonight. Suffered at some point, they think, early on in the Duke game, and then it flared up on him yesterday after practice. And the Hawkeyes will get it done tonight, hopefully without their floor leader. Iowa has the ball. Here's Patrick McCaffrey, and a blocking foul called immediately as he drove to the basket, turned the corner. And Caleb Grill was a little bit, or no, Jazz Kuntz, I beg your pardon. Jazz Kuntz from Slovenia, a little bit late getting there.
13 foul on Iowa State. Just keep attacking. They can't help but foul you.
Yeah, the Cyclones are going to go small now. Demarion Watson, a 6'6" freshman from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Gives away a couple inches to Jazz Kuntz. He's 6'8". And now Taman Lipsey, who was out for a moment, comes back in. Caleb Grill, Cyclones' leading scorer, will check to the bench. McCaffrey with a lob in for Rebraca. Wards off his defender, gives it to Connor McCaffrey. His three, in and out, no good. That's the first miss for the Hawkeyes, and scramble for a rebound. We're going to have a foul called on Philip Rebraca, I believe. Yes. He tried to go over two Cyclones to get that loose ball. You got to love Philip's effort. Yeah. But the official's not going to hear any of it.
He was hooked. It pulled him down.
Now Fran McCaffrey will have a have his say.
They're not going to change it, but they got to watch for that. They're just kind of hooking you and pulling him down. Phillips telling him, he's hooking me.
Cyclone basketball. Oh, they are going to review. Okay, well, they've offered to review at Coach McCaffrey's request. And all plays under review this basketball season are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. And what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico. Now, unlike football, we do not have the benefit of a monitor here at our broadcast site. We're, of course, right next to the Iowa bench.
Said nothing. Foul on Phillip. Gave us a chance to plug Athletico.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. And to finish my point here, officials are fearful that coaches would come over and look at our video monitor if given the opportunity. That's never happened, but it is what it is. So
it'd be nice to have one, but
we used to have them for every game like this. But oh well, we move on. Still 10-0 Iowa. Hawks without Chris Murray, a great start for their injured leader, and now the 1-2-2 press. At the point is guard Aaron Eulis. He comes around a would-be screener, and Iowa State drives it hard into the front court, misses another layup. Good job by Eulis catching up to the man attempting the shot, Jaron Holmes. The Hawkeyes come back. Connor a step back three in transition. Good. 13-0 Iowa. 15:23 to play first half.
Yeah, a good unselfish pass that time by the Hawkeyes to find. I think it was Philip Rebraca that made the pass. Found Connor McCaffrey shooting it really well. The Hawkeyes' third three-point field goal of the half.
So Iowa, unlike the other night in foreign territory, Madison Square Garden, off to a hot start here in the first 5-6 minutes. Iowa State on the attack. Robert Jones backs into a double team. That leaves Holmes open on the wing. His pop-up jumper, no good in the lane. Holmes had the rebound, lost it, may have been poked away from him by Tony Perkins. The bottom line is Jones, the big 6'10" giant from Prior Lake, Minnesota, touched it last. So the Hawkeyes making their own breaks.
Hawkeye defensive intensity is off the charts here to start the game.
Lipsey trying to work through Connor McCaffrey to get at Aaron Eulis. Eulis brings it across the 10-second stripe. Goes all the way in deep. Shot up, no good. Rebraca with a rebound. Rebraca with a putback.
Incredible.
Number 0 playing like a 10.
He's got 6 points already. Phillip is perfect from the floor. 3 out of 3. The Hawks start 6 out of 8.
Holmes brings it across the timeline for Watson. To Jones. Now to Kalsher. Kalsher can shoot him out of his slump real quick. Got to keep an eye on him. Kalsher's guarded by Connor McCaffrey. Former Minnesota Golden Gopher is Kalsher. Shot clock down to 6. Iowa leading 15-0. Kalsher's going to have to force one up over Connor McCaffrey. It did catch the iron. They tip it out to the Cyclones, and a shot is up and in. Lipsey with a second chance opportunity. I didn't see who got it on the tip out. The Hawks are running at the other end. Shot blocked from behind. Tony Perkins has it knocked out of bounds. It'll be Iowa ball coming in. Might have been Jones.
Gary, when I looked at the clock, there was at the 14-minute mark. Iowa State finally scored. 6 minutes, the Hawkeye defense held them without a point.
Pitching a shutout for 6 minutes. It's 15-2. And before we resume play, Peyton Sanford will come in, hopefully with a hot glove, replacing Patrick McCaffrey in the Iowa lineup. 13:54 to play first half, and Iowa has a 15-2 lead. Hawks get it inbounds along the sideline. It's Aaron Eulis. Eulis backs the dribble out, now takes a peek inside, holds up high post left, now finds Peyton Sanford in the corner. That shot is way short, and the Hawks get back on defense as Iowa State runs the rebound down in the person of Lipsey. Taman Lipsey, the freshman from Ames. Right wing he goes to Holmes. Jaron Holmes now to Jazz Coons, who's come back in for the Cyclones. They work it around a weak side. Here's Kalsher. Couldn't hit the cutting Taman Lipsey. High post right is Jones. 10 to shoot for the Cyclones. Here's a curl into the paint. Step back jumper. No good. Run down by Rebraca along the sideline. Wide open look for Taman Lipsey. Iowa State continues its cold shooting at 1 for 9 to start the game. Here's McCaffrey, Connor, that is. It goes into the far corner to Rebraca. Now he's doubled, trapped down there. had the ball knocked away, but gets it to Peyton Sanford. Connor McCaffrey for three. Good again. I just love how there is no hesitation in his sense of when he can get a shot. That time he was going to his right and still let it go with the left wing.
Yeah, he was ready. He was calling for the basketball, had the hands up, ready to go. That's the key. We're going to be a shooter. You got to call for the ball and be ready and let it fly.
18-2. Iowa's lead is 16. As the Hawkeyes knock a bounce pass out of bounds, or attempted pass out of bounds. Holmes comes out of the game for Iowa State. Caleb Grill back in. He will inbound right in front of us here near the Iowa bench. Grill looking with Tony Perkins in his grill. Finds Kelcher, center floor. Right side for Taman Lipsey. Into the lane it goes for Robert Jones. And a reverse hook attempt, no good, but great defense by Rebraca. Rebraca rode him out of the paint. Here come the Hawks looking to score quickly. And a blocking foul called on Iowa State as Tony Perkins, taking charge, went right into the chest of Jazz Coons, and they're going to get him for a blocking foul.
Coons was standing underneath the basket, Gary, deep inside that restricted zone. Great play by Tony Perkins. That's what you got to do. You got to attack. You can't be fearful.
Second foul on Coons. TJ Otzelberger will have to get him out. And still 12:20 to go in the first half. That is 14 fouls on the Cyclones. Iowa's been whistled for one. They're letting them play, other than the obvious. Agundale will come in for the Hawkeyes. Coons and Robert Jones depart for Iowa State. And Oshunii comes back in.
He'll fire up the student section. They love Big Josh.
He'll throw his weight around. What's that line? We got fouls to give. They're coming here.
Get some boards.
Tony hits both free throws. The Hawks 20, Iowa State 2. Iowa State has Caleb Grill and Taman Lipsey in the guard court. They work the ball up against the Iowa press. Just into the game, Damarian Watson. And a near turnover by Iowa State. Fumble of a pass, and they get it under control. Here's Kelcher for Taman Lipsey. Holds up right of the circle, into the corner for Watson. His three, air ball. Here's a rebound and a run out by Tony Perkins. Leaves it for Aaron Eulis. Aaron backs his way down the left side of the lane. Lobs it out top for Connor McCaffrey. He's got a pair of threes. Right back to Perkins. 11:45 to play in the half. Agundale looks for an outlet. Bounce pass intended for Aaron Eulis is off Eulis' fingertips, out of bounds. A turnover on the Hawkeyes. One of the few to start the game. We played nearly half the first half. 11:41 to go in the first period. Iowa 20, Iowa State 2. Tonight's Cy-Hawk Series game is sponsored by Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
DePaco Credit Union members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye basketball. So far, so good. Iowa 20, Iowa State 2. Yes, you heard me correct. The Cyclones have one field goal, and that was on a second chance putback. in the first 8 minutes and 20 seconds of the game. Bobby, they're playing inspiring basketball without their leader, Chris Murray, available tonight. And keep doing what you're doing. Attack, be physical.
Yeah, everybody that's come in for the Hawkeyes has done a really good job. But we were talking about it during the timeout there, Gary, off the mic, that it's physical. You got to be physical with Iowa State. They're going to try to bully you and put their hands on you and get in your space. You can't have any of it. Just like Tony Perkins did right there. Just slap their hands off you and draw attention to it. The fact of what they're trying to do. So I just love the way the Hawkeyes have come out here with intensity.
Peyton Sanford just in to the lineup. Missed his first look at three. He's got to keep putting them up.
Yeah, get good shots and just keep moving without the basketball. See if he can get a little back cut, get a little something easy, and then that outside shot will start dropping.
After the Iowa turnover, a rare turnover by the Hawkeyes, just 2 so far. Iowa State has a pair of turnovers. The Hawkeyes drop back on defense with Perkins. Dasante Bowen is checked in for Aaron Eulis. Peyton Sanford, Connor McCaffrey, and Josh Agundale. Connor has a couple of big threes. Iowa 4 of 6 from distance, 7 of 11 for the game. Cyclones are 1 of 11 from the field, 0 for 3 from 3. And at the point of the attack is Tony Perkins. 1-2-2 press. Good job by Iowa State working it down the floor. And they get it across the timeline in the person of Caleb Grill. 20-2 Iowa. We resume play with 11.5 to go first half. Now they're looking inside and they find Oshunini, and a pass goes right through a teammate's hand. I really think Demarion Watson thought Oshunini was going to take the shot.
Yeah, they're way out of sorts here. This Hawkeye defense has just got them sideways right now. TJ Otzelberger is trying to figure out a combination that try to get some points, but these guys just really struggle to score, and the Hawkeyes are exposing them.
So out comes Watson after that turnover, and Hassan Ward, 6'9" senior from Barbados in Springfield, Mass, 6'9", 225 pounds. He's got bulk, hasn't played a whole lot. Connor McCaffrey against the full court Iowa State press. Gets it inbounds to Perkins. And his pass intended for Dasante Bowen. Did it hit the square?
No, he just threw a bad pass that length of the big kid that just came in, Hassan Ward. Okay. Tough pass over to Dasante.
Tony threw it underneath the basket, and it went out of bounds. And here comes Iowa State with a dunk on the inbounds. Or on the inbounds pass. Second chance points. So Ward, in that long, lanky 6'9" frame, has caused some early havoc here for the Hawkeyes. They now get the ball into the front court. Dasante Bowen. Here's Agundale. Tony Perkins, a step back three. He rims and comes out. Rebounded by the Cyclones. 20-4. Iowa with the 16-point lead. Iowa State finally gets a stop. Now the Hawks look to do the same. Taman Lipsey to Caleb Grill. And a foul, a moving screen on Iowa State. Pretty easy. They get a Shunei for the personal. That's 5 team fouls on the Cyclones. Kelsher comes out for Iowa State, and Jaron Holmes returns. Their leading scorer, 15 points a game. And Holmes, I don't think, has he scored yet, Bobby? I don't think he has.
There's only 2 people scored. Lipsey with that putback and Hassan Ward, that dunk. That's all they got.
Following the Iowa turnover. Hawks have only 3 miscues to this point. We've played a little over 9 minutes. Here's Bowen. Throws it into the front court, beats the press. Sanford into the lane, a running jump shot, splash down. That's a beautiful looking jump shot. Maybe that gets Peyton going.
Yeah, it will. Took his time there against the press. Had a 2-on-1 fast break. Pulled up. Mid-range jumper from 15. First basket for Peyton.
22-4 Iowa. Freshman guarding freshman. Bowen on Lipsey. Here's a long three, way short of the mark. Offered up by Jaron Holmes, and the Hawks are looking to transition. Bowen, a whistle and a foul called as Dasante tried to split a double team in transition and drew personal contact.
Yeah, that's what he does right there. He can get through the slightest of openings in there. That's team foul number 6, first one on Lipsey.
One more, and the Hawks are in the bonus. Iowa's committed but 1 foul. There's 10 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in the first half. Hawks will inbound underneath. Rabracha is swatting away the hands of Robert Jones.
You can't have your arm on him like that. That's old school basketball. Don't blame Phillip. Knock him off. Draw attention to him.
Well, the official just went in and said, keep your hands off him. Here's Bowen looking for an outlet and gets it inside to Rabracha. Jump hook good. Phillip You know, he left several at the front of the rim the other night. He's finishing those shots tonight.
8 points for Philip. I believe he's perfect. 4 out of 4 now for Philip Rebracha. Off to another great start.
Hawks up 20. Their biggest lead here in the first half. 24-4. And as impressive defensively as they are offensively. Iowa State now has the ball deflected into the backcourt.
Oh, it went off his leg. That should have been over and back.
Well, they missed that one.
Yep.
Well, the Hawks have to finish the possession here by Iowa State. Here's a set shot three. Rims no. Comes off. Bear hugging the basketball. Philip Rebracha. Up the near sideline comes Tony Perkins. 9.5 to go first half. Hawks 24. Cyclones 4. Peyton Sanford's doubled in the corner.
That's a mug.
Being roughed up, and a jump ball is called. It'll stay with Iowa. Peyton Sanford is livid. He got trapped on the baseline. And old school is you don't get caught down there, but Peyton did. And he was being knocked around pretty good, and the official called jump ball. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. 16 to shoot, 9:24 to play first half.
Got to keep your emotions down here, and it's hard when
under
you're getting
control.
All that kind of contact, Gary. But Peyton did the right thing. Just walk away.
I'm fired up sitting here.
Yeah.
I know you are. Desante Bowen again will trigger it in. Iowa State with good defense, and the Hawks throw it away. Forced turnover there. Here come the Cyclones. That's what they do. They turn you over. Connor McCaffrey catches up with Grill. Now to Kalsher, and a sideline violation on Gabe Kalsher. He was standing on the sideline, and that had everything to do with Connor McCaffrey's presence in the neighborhood.
He's got intensity going in this game here tonight. He just slapped the ball away from Kalsher. He wouldn't give it up to the referee, and Connor just went and took it away.
5 turnovers on Iowa State. 9:13 to play first half. 24-4. Iowa's biggest lead is at 20. Now Connor McCaffrey was going to inbound it. We have a whistle.
Got to give him some space.
Player delay is called on Iowa State's Hassan Ward. He's forced a turnover and got a dunk putback off that turnover for the Cyclones, but he was crowding Connor McCaffrey a little too tight, so they call player delay. Next one would be a technical free throw. Here's Connor, drives it into the front court, left of the lane, and a foul called on Iowa State. You know, they're gonna let them play, but you know, when they feel okay, one team or the other's overdoing it, they've got to blow the whistle.
You have to blow the whistle. They're going to have a fist fight going on out here in a few minutes as frustration's starting to mount for Iowa State, as are the team fouls.
Ward picks up the personal, and that's the 7th team foul on Iowa State with still 9:03 to play first half. Connor McCaffrey at the line to shoot the 1-and-1, and off the mark, but a Cyclone jumped in the lane too soon. I think it was Ward. Connor's got that little delay at the top right before his release. He's caught people in the no act before, and this one is good. So he'll get the bonus. He'll get the bonus anyway. I think Ward did step in the lane again.
Can't figure it out.
The shifty Connor McCaffrey, second free throw, good. Got them both to go. 3 to make 2, and the Hawkeyes have their biggest lead at 26-4. 11 minutes gone, first half, 9 to go before intermission. Cyclones get it just in time, get it across the timeline, and a dunk, backdoor dunk as Ward got behind the Iowa press, and a nice lob rainbow feed by Robert Jones. McCaffrey for 3, no good, a little short. Rebracha had the rebound, and he's raked across the forehead by the Cyclones. A foul being called on Hassan Ward. And the 6'9" senior has his second. Fouls mounting up on the Cyclones, Bobby.
Yeah, that's 8, I believe, and 8 minutes to go here. So just keep doing what you're doing, Hawkeyes, and a march to the free throw line.
Philip Rebracha at 60% on the season. Has struggled there lately. Let's see if he can hit the front end of the bonus. The second one usually comes a lot easier. Takes aim, lets fly, no good, a little strong, rebound, tip, and controlled by Iowa State. Patrick McCaffrey just back in the game, kept it alive, but only red shirts could get to the basketball. 26-6. Iowa lead at 20. Kelcher drives in on Patrick McCaffrey. Threw it up there too hard. Patrick had that big wingspan in his eyesight, and he threw it up there too hard. The Hawks with a rebound. Ulis crossover dribble. Gets into the baseline area and then loses the ball. Picked away by Iowa State. They're racing to the other end. Pass to the wing. Now a set shot three on the way. No good. Air ball. Clanged off the glass by Caleb Grill. Or by Jazz Coons, that is, not Caleb Grill. Hawkeyes with the rebound and the run out. Now they slow it down. 8 minutes to play in the half. Iowa 26, Iowa State 6. Here's a give and go. Rebraca in the lane to the wing, and Patrick McCaffrey shot way off the right of the iron. Iowa State with a rebound. Robert Jones collared it. Both teams need a blow here. Jaron Holmes. Iowa State not that deep. They play 7-8 guys, and that's it. The Cyclones are gasping a little bit. Here's Holmes. Center of the floor. Perkins right there with him. Now he drives around. Tony, runner in the lane is good. Nice move by Jaron Holmes.
Yeah, he can do that. He put the ball on the floor. He's a two-level scorer. He can hit from the outside or that mid-range game right there. He's their leading scorer. First basket, Jaron Holmes.
1-2-2 press employed with Coons at the front for the Cyclones. Hawks talk the ball over the top. Here's Ulis for three. Splash down. A cord ripper for Aaron Ulis. 29-8 Iowa. The Hawkeyes are 5 of 10 from three.
No shooting problems here tonight in the friendly confines of Carver Hawkeye Arena.
7 minutes to play first half. Here's a pitch left baseline.
Good cover up by Ulis.
Driving in is Lipsy, and he had the door shut in a hurry. Now they work it around weak side. Out front is Holmes. Stop and go move. 5 to shoot. Gets to the basket and knocks it in. Great move around Philip Rebraca. He hit the deck after he made the shot, and now Aaron Ulis turnover has a 2-on-1 Iowa State break the other way. Layup good by Lipsy. Fran may have to get timeout. 29-12. Cyclones down 22 a moment ago.
You got one coming at the next dead ball, the under 8 timeout.
Yeah, back within 17. Let's see if the Hawks can get a score here with 6:15 to play in the half. Tony Perkins from Ulis. Aaron, they double team him every time he catches the ball. Now the Cyclones are in a zone. Here's Rebraca, corner three. Yeah! Boy, that's when you know things are going your way.
Phillips said thank you very much. I say that corner, that right corner over there is wide open with this extended zone defense. They're coming out to half court. Phillip calmly knocks it down. He's in double figures with 11.
This ain't Madison Square Garden. Hawks are on fire right now from three. Up 20, 32-12. Here's a three by Lipsy. That's way short. Offensive rebound, though. And what do we got here? We got a call on the baseline after the offensive rebound by Robert Jones. Looks like a foul going to be called on Iowa.
Yeah,
it appears that way.
Going to get Connor for a little too much body.
I was screamed out by bodies. There are bodies all over the place. But what a show by the Hawkeyes for the first 14 minutes. 5:37 to play first half. We go to the officials' timeout with the Hawks leading Iowa State 32-12. Iowa shooting 61%, holding Iowa State to 6 for 21 or 28%. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com and visit your local Iowa lottery retailer for holiday scratch tickets. Then enter your non-winners in the VIP club for a chance to win big cash prizes up to $100,000. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor.
He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawks got out to an early 10-0 lead in the first 5-6 minutes of the game, led by 20-2, and now it's 32-12 over in-state brethren Iowa State. The Hawks have owned this game from the start at both ends of the floor, Bobby. Few too many turnovers to Fran McCaffrey's liking, 6 at this point, but Iowa State, that's what they do. They turn you over. They double you, triple you at times. Aaron Eulis has fumbled the ball away a couple times trying to dribble through heavy traffic. That's going to happen. You just got to weather that storm.
You do have to weather the storm and not get down on yourself or your teammates. Stay together. Desante Bowen came in, had a rough little patch there. A couple of turnovers by him, so 5 turnovers by your point guard. Aaron Eulis cleaned that up, and he might be up by 30.
Stay tuned for our halftime coverage, sponsored by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Wisconsin will be here in the Big Ten opener Sunday afternoon, but that's then. This is now. Plenty of work to be done. Aaron Eulis steals the inbounds ball, the inbounds pass, and it'll be Iowa basketball. Yeah, he got roped by Lipsy.
Free throws coming.
Hooked him around the, they did call the foul then. I thought they just gave the ball to Iowa, but there is a foul called. Well, the backside official, Keith Kimball, saw it. The front official did not.
Yeah, just grabbed his elbow, ripped him down. Lipsy, the freshman, picks up his second.
Aaron, a very good free throw shooter. 71%. He's been up around 85, 90 early in his career. Tony Perkins gets a well-deserved breather. First time tonight. Josh Dix, Iowa boy, on the floor. Another marksman, as Peyton Sanford also is out there with Eulis, Patrick McCaffrey, and Philip Rebracha. First free throw is good by Aaron. 33-12. The Hawkeyes have led by as many as 22 and do again. Second free throw's in for Aaron Eulis. He's got 4 points. Iowa's lead is 22, 34-12, and here's the press. Cyclones playing catch. Caleb Grill will come across the midcourt stripe. He's being chased by Josh Dix. Here's a whistle inside, and looks like they're going to get Iowa for a hold. Peyton Sanford picks up his first.
Just the third.
3 fouls on Iowa, 9 on Iowa State. Next one puts the Hawks in the double bonus for the rest of the half. Here's Grill. Wraparound pass intended for a teammate is knocked away right to Coons. Now to Kelster for 3. No good. And, oh, man, Shunini way over the back of Rebracha, not once but twice, gets the putback, and no whistle. Rebracha can't be positioned any better than he was.
Now just a length, got over the top, and a little bit of body down low.
34-14, Iowa. Cyclones put some points on the board with second chance opportunities. Here's Rebracha, hit a big 3 a moment ago. He's between the circles. Now to Eulis as Iowa State pushes the Hawks out around the perimeter. Eulis drives a pass into the corner. Peyton Sanford with a pop-up jumper, in and out, no good. Josh Dix with the putback. 6'5", Josh Dix, perfectly positioned on the weak side for the putback of the Sanford miss.
Nobody touched Josh Dix. He's a smart basketball player. Went right to the front of the rim. Ball fell right in his hands.
Kalsher's wide open for a 3 look. That's no good. Iowa State ice cold from the perimeter. Eulis grabs the rebound. He motors into the front court. Down the right side of the key. Through the lane. Jump passes to Rebracha, and he walked with it. Philip, he took the double team. Keith Kimball doesn't want to hear of it from Fran McCaffrey. He said, yes, he did, coach. He walked. Oshuni came with the double team, and that threw Philip off a little bit. 7 turnovers in the first half of the Hawkeyes, and still they have a 22-point lead. 36-14. We head down to the 4-minute mark to play in the first half. Here's Caleb Grill. He is yet to get going. Hawks have kept the wraps on their leading scorer to this point. Now cross court for Holmes. Inside for Oshuni. He drives in. Oh, he threw a shoulder into Rebracha. And a foul called on Oshuni. Out of control. No flopping there. Phillip hit the deck hard.
He took a shoulder right in the sternum. Tried to hold his ground, but Phillip playing like a man.
That looked like a Jack Campbell hit. Jack Campbell today, the National Football Foundation, not only the NFF Scholar Athlete of the Year, but named the Butkus Award winner. And Butkus would love this kind of game.
Absolutely.
Richard Marvin Butkus. The Butkus family was here on campus to present the trophy to Jack. More on that in the coming days. At Wimmer's, premium quality hot dogs and sausages are a priority. At the game or at home, Wimmer's scores big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Hawks are up 36-14 on Iowa State. 3:55 to play in the first half. It's another great game in the Cy-Hawk series presented by Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly MedFarm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes, thank you.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Sponsorship of Iowa Hawkeye basketball with Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin. We're approaching halftime, 3:55 to go till the intermission, and people will be doing double takes around the country at this score. The Hawkeyes 36, Iowa State 14. But Bobby, it's legit. The Hawkeyes are dominating at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, defensive intensity right from the start has been incredible by the Hawkeyes, holding Iowa State to just 29% shooting, 7 of 24. But the three-point shooting by Iowa State is abysmal, 0 for 9. Conversely, the Hawkeyes 6 of 11 from deep, that's 55%, and 12 of 20 from field goal, 60% by the Hawkeyes, dominating on the glass, 18-8.
How often have you heard defense fuels the offense? And you know, Iowa really hasn't had its transition game. Iowa State's taken that away. The Hawks are pounding it inside. They're working inside out, getting good looks for three, as Bobby mentioned. Now Iowa State will full court press. Hawkeye basketball. Peyton Sanford works the dribble into the front court. He can play point guard. Diagonal pass to Patrick McCaffrey. 3:40 to play in the half, and the Hawks up 22. Patrick McCaffrey, step back jumper, no good, little strong from just outside the free throw circle. The Hawks hustle back on defense. Jaron Holmes works the dribble in on Aaron Eulis. One-arm baseball pass to the right wing, into the corner. Now in the lane, Jones. And a shot up and good by Robert Jones. It might have been the best ball movement sequence by the Cyclones here in the first half. Iowa's lead is 20, 36-16 with 3:14 to play. Eulis gets around his man, runs into a roadblock, throws back out top of the circle. Patrick McCaffrey for three. Good. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. P-Mac's first long ranger of the night. And the Hawkeye lead is 39-16. Widest margin of the game.
Hawkeyes now 7 out of 12 three-point shooting, and they've completely forgotten about that Duke game.
There's a drive inside around a screen by Jaron Holmes, but the shot either got partially blocked or he short-stringed it. Didn't draw iron or cord. Here's Eulis, guarded now by Holmes. Center of the floor for Patrick McCaffrey. Tried to hit a cutting Josh Dix, but Iowa State had him covered up. 2.5 to play till the break. McCaffrey dribbles into the corner, looks for help. Tried to jump pass to the wing and Ulis, and the Hawks turn it over. Patrick gets knocked to the floor. Here comes Iowa State with another steal. Trailing the play is Grill. He has it now right side for Jaron Holmes. Holmes around McCaffrey, lays it up and in. Back-to-back scores for Iowa State, 39-18. The Hawkeyes trot the ball into the front court in the person of Aaron Ulis. Connor McCaffrey up off the bench. He will come back in. Here's Rebraca as Ulis drew a double team. Now to the wing. Patrick McCaffrey misses a three, and Iowa State snares the rebound. Back-to-back stops by the Cyclones. Robert Jones with the rebound. Here's a stop-and-go move. Holmes gets inside, has the ball knocked away from him, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. Terrific hands defense by the Hawks.
Really good job moving their feet, Gary. Taking away the driving lanes. Lipsy saw it for a second in there, and then quickly Aaron Ulis shut him off.
Josh Dix got the poke away. Aaron Ulis will come out of the game. Tony Perkins back into the game for the Hawkeyes for the finish to the first half with 1:46 to play, and the Hawks up 21. You want to keep it at north of 20.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, keep the momentum going as you go to the locker room break here. 1:46 to go in the half. Need a good offensive possession.
Well, the Hawks had turned it over in that Iowa State pressure here in the last couple of trips. Sanford for three in transition, no good. Rebraca with a big offensive rebound. He wants to go right back inside. Instead, brings it to Dix on the wing.
Keep moving, Josh. You got the big man trying to guard you.
12 to shoot. 1:30 to play for the half. 39-18 Iowa. Now Perkins, a lob, top of the circle to Rebraca. Out on the wing to Connor McCaffrey. Bullet pass inside to Sanford, and that draws a foul. They were closing on Connor, thinking he'll shoot the three. He rifled a bullet to Peyton Sanford on the left low block, and he'll shoot two free throws.
That's part of his value right there. Connor knows where to put the ball, when to put the ball in the shooter's hands. Peyton Sanford, a nice job moving without the basketball.
Oshuni now picks up his third personal foul. 1:21 to go in the half. He'll have to come out of the game. Peyton Sanford, a very good free throw shooter. First one, though, bounds off the front of the rim. And Peyton will look to make the second one. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Swarm. Now's your chance to make a difference, Hawk fans. Join the Swarm and partner up with Iowa men's basketball to serve charities in eastern Iowa. All you need to do is go to iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com. Substitutions coming in for both teams. Agundale will check back in for the Hawkeyes. Sanford hits his second free throw. Peyton's got three. Field goal and a free throw. Rebraca gets a standing O from the faithful. What a first half Phillip has had. We assume he's done 11 points, 8 rebounds in the
double coming.
20 minutes. Minute 20 to go. 40-18 Hawkeyes. Perkins and Dix slap a double team on Grill. They find an open teammate in the lane. That's Jones. Connor's got him on the mismatch. Jones turns, shoots, and drives a shot in from about 12 feet away. Took advantage of the mismatch. It's 40-20 Hawkeyes. 1 minute to play in the first half. Perkins guarded by Lipsy. Works the ball along the sideline to Peyton Sanford. Pass by Connor McCaffrey intended for Agundale. Deflected out of bounds by the interior of that Iowa State defense. Hawks have 15 coming in to shoot. 49.6 to play for the half. Perkins to inbound. Agundale is playing bumper cars with Robert Jones. A couple of 6'10 guys. And now a push off on Agundale. He warned both players about that, about hand checking and shoving each other. And, you know, they never see the first one, but they always see the second one. And Agundale commits the personal.
Exactly, but only the fourth team foul on the Hawkeyes. Doing a nice job playing clean.
So Iowa State gets it on the turnover or the foul. Take your pick. And they walk it into the front court. Holmes runs Perkins into a screen, gets around him, drives into the paint. Shot up, no good. Tough shot. Rebound by Iowa State, and a foul called on the Hawkeyes. You're going to get Agundale. That is 16 fouls on the Hawks. 42.3 to play for the half. Iowa leading 40-20. Jaron Holmes will trigger it in for the Cyclones right of the goal. Josh Agundale is being positioned by the coaches. He's standing right in front of Robert Jones. They bring it out front. Back into the near corner it goes. Now out in the right wing. Step back three by Kelcher. Way off the mark. Ogundele had to tear him off his body. That's how bad that shot was. Got it to Tony Perkins. And the Hawks will drain as much clock as possible. 26 to play in the first half. 18 on the shot clock. So they'll have to give it up. Hopefully after a basket. 40-20 Iowa. Perkins spreads the floor. Dribbles into the near corner. Now continues on into the lane. Shot up. No good. Just crawled out of there, and it's out of bounds. No, it didn't go out of bounds. Iowa State saves it. Racing into the front court is Caleb Grill. All the way. Knocked away from him. Out of bounds. And it'll stay with Iowa State. Tony Perkins thought that he slapped it off of Grill's leg, but Iowa State has 2.4 to find a shot. 40-20. Iowa trying to keep this 20-point lead and take it to the locker room. Grill will inbound from right in front of the Iowa bench. And he's going to try to get something inside. Does so instead along the sideline to Holmes, and the clock runs out. Shot goes up, no good. Don't think it would have counted anyway. Oh, what a first half by the Hawkeyes.
Outstanding defense by the Hawkeyes right from the get-go. The threes were dropping. Hawkeyes from long range are 7 of 14. This is complete domination of the Cyclones in the first half.
When you plant whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant whiffles. The Hawkeyes planted the Cyclones in the first half, but still 20 minutes to go. It's 40-20. Iowa shining both offensively and defensively. We'll recap it on the Budweiser halftime show next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolph and Bobby Hansen at the break. Iowa leading Iowa State 40-20. Bobby, there's always room for improvement, but I'm going to say it. The Hawks could do no wrong or very little wrong in that first half.
Yeah, I'm not going to look at that. I'm going to look at the shooting by the Hawkeyes. 52%. Gary, 13 of 25. they are just lights out from long range. 7 of 14 3-point shooting, dominating the glass, 21-12. It's just been a whitewash by the Hawkeyes. And right from the beginning, Tony Perkins' long range three really set the tone for this game. You can just see it in the faces of these guys right in front of us when they're getting down in their stance, moving their feet, playing defense. Iowa State wants no part of it.
Hawkeyes have out-rebounded the Cyclones by 9. They've turned the ball over 9 times, which is right at their average for a game, but Iowa State has 8 turnovers, Iowa 9, yet the Hawks have 7 more points off turnovers. So everything working the Hawkeyes' way without their leader, Chris Murray, here tonight, not playing with that ankle injury. The Hawkeyes, to Bobby's point, 7 of 9 from distance, 2 3-point goals each by Aaron Eulis, Tony Perkins, and Connor McCaffrey. Peyton Sanford has the other. So there you have it. Philip Rebraca, he's doing the heavy lifting inside, 11 points, 8 rebounds in the first half. The Hawks up 20 on the Cyclones at the break. And we'll come back with more halftime in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Let's look at the halftime stats. Iowa leading Iowa State 40-20. They're brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawkeyes, white hot from the field. 13 of 25. That's 52%. 7 of 14 from 3. And let me correct myself. I said I gave you the breakdown of the 3-point shooters. I was looking at the wrong column. Connor McCaffrey and Tony Perkins have 2 threes each. 1 apiece for Aaron Eulis, Patrick McCaffrey, and Philip Rebraca. Iowa led in scoring by Rebraca's 11 points. He's got 8 rebounds. Aaron Eulis, 5 points, 5 boards, 8 points each for Tony Perkins and Connor McCaffrey. Connor with those 2 threes. A basket from Peyton Sanford plus a free throw. The Hawkeyes have out-rebounded the Cyclones 40-20. So there's dominance offensively and on the glass through the first 20 minutes. The Cyclones really defended well by Iowa. 33% shooting, 10 of 30, 0 for 10 from distance. Iowa State led in scoring that first half by Jaron Holmes, 6 points, 4 apiece for Hasan Ward, Robert Jones, and Taman Lipsey, the freshman. A basket for Oshunini, that is. He had 1 basket and 3 fouls. So how How does TJ Otzelberger use his big guy early in the second half? We shall see. Hawks with 9 turnovers to 8 for the Cyclones. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Now the charity stripe review, led by Latham Seeds, and the charity stripe recap. How the Hawks do from the foul line in the first half. Very well, thank you. 7 of 9. 2 made free throws for Ulyss Perkins and Connor McCaffrey. Iowa State did not shoot a free throw, so the Hawks played clean basketball in the first 20 minutes. That's the charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success. Diversify at lathamseeds.com. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. And thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball and Hawkeye Athletics. Thank you, United Healthcare. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Bud Light halftime in just a minute from Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. Iowa 40, Iowa State 20. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
At halftime, the Hawkeyes with a 20-point lead on Iowa State. 20 minutes to go. Welcome back to our Bud Light halftime coverage. Let's look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. One other game of the Big Ten tonight. Ohio State ranked 25th. Just hit a long three at the buzzer. Tanner Holden doing the honors. 67-66. Ohio State pulls it out of the fire over Rutgers. In the NFL, it's Thursday night NFL football. The Las Vegas Raiders lead the LA Rams in the second period 10-3. The Hawkeye women knocked out the Cyclones last night. Let's see. Well, the Hawkeye women defeated Iowa State last night behind Caitlin Clark's 19 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. That final score, here it is, 70-57. Way to go, Coach Bluter. And the Hawkeyes, Monica Sonano, 18 points, 10 boards. Kate Martin, 13 points and 5 rebounds. Iowa beats Iowa State 70-57. That's our U.S. Bank. Oh, one other note. Jack Campbell today named the winner of the Butkus Award, symbolic of America's best college linebacker. Can there be any doubt? Jack Campbell, the first Hawkeye ever to win the Butkus. And that is our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. Right.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level. With Shields Fan Shop, we have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Ready to go to the second half, but first, Bobby Hansen has Iowa assistant coach Matt Gatens up the tunnel there. Iowa leading by 20 over Iowa State.
Matt, terrific first half performance by the Hawkeyes. Loved your defensive intensity. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I love the way we came out. A lot of energy, really locked in on defense. It's a rebounding battle with these guys, and we got to limit them to one shot and then take care of the ball. You know, we knew that coming into the game, they'd lead the country in turnovers force. So we gave up 9 of them. We got to be better there in the second half.
Chris Murray out tonight with injury, but the outside shooting guys, everybody's stepping up.
Yeah, you know, that's what a good team does. You know, when someone's out, everyone steps up. Bench guys coming in, playing more minutes, stepping up. So it's great to see.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Thanks.
Iowa State basketball to start the second half. Bobby's interview with Matt Gatens brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment in Audubon. Van Wall Equipment. Here's a drive inside and a score off glass for the Cyclones as we get underway in the second half. It's Oshuni. The Cyclones score first here in the second period. Iowa's lead is 18, 40-22. Rabracha throws into the corner to Ulis. Set shot 3, good. I don't know how you leave a guy that wide open, even if he doesn't have a high shooting percentage, but Aaron says thank you very much.
His second three-point field goal of the game. He's got 8 points, and there's not a man within 20 feet of him.
8 threes for Iowa. Iowa State spreads the floor in the half court, and Lipsy drives in for a layup. Iowa quickly into the front court. Rabracha from Ulis now to Tony Perkins. It's 43-24 Iowa. Connor McCaffrey pressured by Coons. Iowa State's really going to pick up the man-to-man pressure here. Tony Perkins throws to Patrick McCaffrey for 3. Good. He hurled it in. Find the open receiver and let him score a touchdown.
Wide open in the right corner. Patrick McCaffrey calling for the basketball, making himself available. Find from the baseline feed another assist for the Hawkeyes.
Or kick a field goal. Another 3 for the Hawkeyes. That's 10 threes. Lighten it up. Here's a drive in the paint. Shot fake, shot up, no good. Fouled on Tony Perkins. Really nice double move by Caleb Grill, the senior from Wichita, Kansas. And he'll shoot a pair of free throws early in the second half with Iowa leading by 22, 46-24.
Holmes really a non-factor, Gary, in that first half. Leading scorer, he averages 15. Senior transfer from St. Bonaventures. He had 6 points, but he's going to look to put his head down and go. Try to score some points here in the second half.
Just a 63% free throw shooter. Not Caleb Grill, Jaron Holmes. 6'4" senior from Romulus, Michigan. Crowd giving it to him, the student body giving it to him in that end, and he talks the first free throw down. 46-25. Iowa has a 21-point advantage. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Van Walt Equipment in Audubon, your Iowa John Deere dealers all across the great state of Iowa. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Second free throw, no good. Perkins has the rebound in his lap, takes it all the way in deep himself, leaves it for a trailing Rebraca. Now to McCaffrey. Patrick, that is. Connor starting in place of the injured Chris Murray tonight and doing a terrific job. He's banged a couple threes. Hawks working the ball around the perimeter. Coons picks up Perkins. Out the top of the circle, Aaron Eulis with 5 to shoot. 2 minutes gone, second half. Here's Connor, a floater in the lane, in and out, no good. And a foul called, a blocking foul on Iowa State. Connor knew the shot clock was inside 5 and actually created a nice open look. Had a cyclone underneath him when he came down.
Yeah, the foul called, I'm not sure who, but it's
on Oshuni.
Oh, yeah, that's 4 on the big fella. He's going to have to come out.
You know, we just haven't seen him enough tonight. He's pretty angular, and he can move for 6'10". Got a lot of athleticism, but he has been in foul trouble from the get-go. Connor makes the first free throw. Come on out, join Bobby and I and Coach McCaffrey for Hawk Talk with Fran next week. Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing. Next Monday night. Check that. Next Wednesday night, December 14th from 7 until 8:30. The Iowa River Landing in the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Your home for Hawk Talk. Connor makes both free throws. Hawks putting the full court pressure on. Good job of the Cyclones at working the ball into the front court. Here's a drive inside, ripped away from behind by Tony Perkins as he takes it away from ball handler Jaron Holmes, and a run out and a layup at the other end by Patrick McCaffrey. There's a transition game.
And that's what you want to do with the Hawkeye. Tony Perkins right in the middle of that with the assist over to Patrick.
Fouled on Iowa, though, as Iowa State tried to beat the Hawks down the floor. Iowa's biggest lead now is 25, 50 to 25. It's on Connor McCaffrey. He got underneath big Robert Jones and went up for the jump shot. And he'll get a pair. Robert Jones at 41% from the foul line. This guy you want to foul in clutch moments.
Might not hit the rim.
And he drops the first one. He must have heard us.
Been working.
Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. Misses the second one, does Jones. Tony Perkins high for the rebound. Hawks trying to get their running game going. Here's McCaffrey all the way and scores off glass. He got rocked sideways. Contact by Robert Jones, as Patrick had enough upper body strength to get that thing to go off the glass. And the Hawks lead at 52 to 26. Connor McCaffrey with a near steal on a baseline pass, a wild pass by Lipsy. It'll stay, though, with Iowa State. Connor's going to have a weld on his shoulder blade as hard as that ball was thrown. It caromed out of bounds underneath the Iowa State basket.
Just indicative of what the Hawkeyes have been all evening long, is aware of where the basketball is, getting their hands on the ball.
Out top it comes for Jaron Holmes of Iowa State. 14 to shoot for the Cyclones. Not quite 3 minutes gone second half. Iowa by 26. Skip pass in the lane and a pushing foul from behind on Rebraca as he muscled up on Robert Jones. So that's 3 quick fouls on Iowa here to start the half, so the Hawks need to get that under control. The first half it was Iowa State committing the fouls early. Holmes looks for an outlet. Brings it into Kelcher. Shot fake, throws to the wing. Lipsy into the corner to Holmes. His three is no good. Iowa State continues its cold shooting. Eulis with a weak side bore and a run out. Aaron drives it into the front court. Now to Connor McCaffrey, center of the floor. Coons is slapping him across the forearms. And Connor's not going to take any of that as he gives it right back to Coons.
Did the right thing. That's what you're supposed to do.
Walked by him and shoved him.
Now, when you got the ball, when he's on you like that, just rip it through and get him off you.
That's what he did. And Coons is going to come out. Jazz Kuntz, Aliaj out of Slovenia, has not gotten his game going tonight. Here's the inbounds throw to Rebraca. Right back to Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick is held by
Sherman's getting into it.
Sherman got up off the bench and accidentally bumped into the official who made the call. The official turned around and looked at Sherman, and Sherman sat down with a big smile, and he's smiling too. James Breeding, understanding it was incidental contact. Here's Aaron Eulis. Connor McCaffrey for three. That's off the mark. Left of the iron. And Iowa State with a rebound. Demarion Watson at 6'6". He looks a lot taller than 6'6", out of Maple Grove, Minnesota. Cyclones have been empty here to start the second half. They've not scored a field goal. They have two free throws. Steal by Tony Perkins on a sideline pass, and it's poked away from behind. Great play by Kalsher, catching up and poking the ball loose as Tony was going up for the dunk. Here's another slap away by Tony Perkins. It'll stay with Iowa State, but how about that effort by TP?
For this whole game, he has been the story of the game. His defensive intensity, not backing down and going after everything out there, everything loose on the floor.
And the Hawk fans recognize that effort with an A+, and a standing O for Tony Perkins. 4 minutes gone, second half, and Iowa owns its biggest lead at 52-26. Here's Lipsy left to the lane for Jones. Lowers his shoulder, drives in on Rebraca, has it blocked away by Rebraca. Phillips stayed right with him, giving away 4 inches. And the Hawks trot into the front court. Connor McCaffrey gives it to Aaron Eulis. Inspiring basketball here by Iowa tonight. Eulis drives it in deep, now reverses to Connor McCaffrey. Here's a wing jumper. Good by Patrick McCaffrey. He wants the basketball. He can feel that three coming back. And the Hawkeyes are lighting it up early in the second half.
13 now for Patrick McCaffrey. He's got 3 3-point field goals, leading scorer for the Hawks on the game.
Hawks by 29. Lipsy into the corner. Here's a corner three. Good by Kalsher. Don't let him get going. Former Gopher from Edina brings Iowa State back to within 26 at 55-29.
Just his first basket, but you're exactly right, Gary. He's a streak scorer. Don't let him get going.
And he bodies up on Perkins, gets underneath him with a block, but no call. Perkins' jump shot, no good. A little strong and rebounded by Iowa State's Demarion Watson. Cyclones slow it down with 14:48 to play in the game. And Iowa leading 55-29. A rare three for the Cyclones. Might be their first one of the game. Double check. Oh, Kalsher's open again. And this one hits the side of the glass, goes right to a teammate, and Jones puts it up and in. Hit the square on the way down the backboard and carried right to Robert Jones. Well, the Cyclones will take it. 55-31. The Iowa lead is 24. 14:15 to play. Eulis for Rebraca. Shot fake, drives inside. Thought about a jumper in the lane. No. To Connor McCaffrey. They go right back inside. Shot is up and no good. Timeout on the floor.
Foul on Perkins, his second.
Tony commits a foul on the rebound, and we'll take a break. 14:05 to play in the game. 6 minutes deep in the second half, and Iowa's lead is 55-31. Back-to-back baskets by the Cyclones have cut the Iowa advantage from 29 to 24. Tonight's Cy-Hawk Series game is sponsored by Iowa Corn. And Hawkeye Iowa State basketball will continue after this from Learfield. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
More Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City and Mediacom Court. Hawks finding the home cooking much to their liking tonight versus the neutral floor against Duke the other night. Both Iowa State and Duke are outstanding defensively, but the Hawks have found their shooting mark, their shooting range this evening, even without Chris Murray, and lead the Cyclones 55-31 with 14:05 to play in the game. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win.
Yeah, looking at the game stats here, Gary, the Hawkeyes still above 50% shooting for the game. Came out here hot in the second half, 5 of 9, 56% for the game. They're 53%, 18 of 34 on fire from outside, from deep, 10 of 18, 3 out of 4. Second half, Patrick McCaffrey with a couple of them long-range threes, but the Hawkeyes just got to keep rebounding, winning that battle on the boards, 26-18.
Iowa with 9 more three-point goals and 7 more free throws. That's profitability there. The Hawkeyes have limited Iowa State to 1 of 14 from distance. Gabe Kelcher hit that 3 right before this last break. Iowa State basketball after the foul on Tony Perkins. Tony's second, so he's got to be careful here 6 minutes deep in the second half. Ulis and Perkins, Patrick McCaffrey, who's heating it up now, along with Rebraca and Connor McCaffrey. Patrick has 13 points, leads Iowa in scoring. Rebraca has 11 with 8 rebounds. Here's a drive inside, turns, shoots, and a short string jump shot put up by the Cyclones. Jaron Holmes, Iowa racing to the other end. Now the ball's loose on the floor, stolen away by Iowa State. Turnover on the Hawkeyes. Is that Perkins or Ulis? I was screened out there.
Aaron Ulis.
Aaron, okay, here's a deep 3 from the wing. That's way off the mark. Perkins had the rebound, ripped away from behind, but controlled by Connor McCaffrey. Boy, I tell you, the long arms of Robert Jones.
He's our energy guy.
He went right over the top of Perkins, didn't touch him. The Tony's only 6'4", 6'10", Jones, but Connor McCaffrey, right where he always seems to be, in the right spot. Has it for the Hawkeyes. He's got the basketball, 10 to shoot, 13:08 to play in the game. Rebraca, crossover dribble, double team, gets inside. Now he's in heavy traffic. Shot up, no good. Put back, no good. Rebound, Iowa State. Tipped out to Gabe Kelcher. He's going to take Patrick McCaffrey in deep and scores off glass. He is fluid.
Yeah, he's a 6-year guy. You know, a lot of years up there at Minnesota, and he's a capable scorer. Just hasn't really gone off tonight.
7 in a row for Iowa State. Tony throws up a quick 3. Patrick McCaffrey scores on the putback. And an and one, a foul coming, a free throw coming for the Hawkeyes. They're going to get Jaron Holmes on the reach in. Boy, Rebraca did a great job getting to the iron. Put it up there just a bit shy. Grabbed the rebound, put it back up and in. I think he had 3 cracks at it. I said Patrick McCaffrey, my bad. Philip Rebraca with the and one. That's what he is so good at doing. Positioning underneath the basket.
That's a double-double for Philip Rebraca now. 13 points, 10 rebounds.
And a chance for an and one. 57-33 Iowa. Free throw dips in and out, no good. Looked good all the way. Those were the jump shots that weren't falling the other night at Madison Square Garden. 3/4 of the way down the well, and then they'd hop back out. Here's a drive and a missed runner in the lane by Lipsey. Gets his own rebound as he forced the shot up. Now a 3 from the wing is no good, and the rebound is out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. Good positioning by Peyton Sanford. He had 2 taller Cyclones around him, but warded them both off, and the Cyclones touch it last.
The Hawkeye basketball. It's 12:22 mark here. Holding on to a 24-point lead.
Hassan Ward comes in. Another 6'9" kid. Here come the Hawkeyes beating that press. Sanford drives in from the baseline. Throws it away. Gabe Kelcher anticipating that wing pass to Ulis. Pick it up. Tony Perkins steals. And here he goes for another dunk. No blocking that one. No blocking that one. As as he almost drove Caleb Grill through the net with the basketball.
Well, I thought he did. Had to do a double take there. I don't know why Grill went after him, but Tony skied over the top and posterized him.
That's a touchdown, Iowa. Iowa way above the rim and just tomahawked it through. Spahn and Rose hammer down there. Iowa State shooting a three from the wing. That's way short. Everything's short. Peyton Sanford is fouled on the rebound as he gets wiped out by Hasan Ward. Oh boy, everybody's on their feet now. Even Cade McNamara, the transfer quarterback from Michigan. He's now a Hawkeye. He's sitting over there with his future teammates. A couple of the Iowa coaches here tonight, and obviously they're enjoying what they're seeing. 59-33 Iowa with 11:38 to play in the game. We're coming back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. More Hawkeye basketball coming your way, gladly, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. And by Wimmers, nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmers meats. Wimmers hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Tony Perkins, high above the rim, elbow high, slam dunked it, one arm slam dunked it down through, and Caleb Grill went flying out of his path as Tony made contact with Grill on that last steal. Tony Perkins outside, Philip Rabracha inside, Bobby Hansen, and a lot of three-point shooting from a lot of Hawks have Iowa in front by 26 with 11:38 to play in the game over Iowa State.
Now you got to finish it off there. Just keep playing like it's 0-0. You keep putting this defense on them. The story of the game has been rebounding. The Hawkeyes holding a 10-rebound advantage, 31-21, taking good care of the basketball, and just got the eye of the tiger on the defensive end, led by Aaron Eulis and Tony Perkins.
Tony the Tiger. Woo. Tony Perkins is percolating. The Hawkeyes 59, Iowa State 33. Designed and crafted with exceptional attention to detail, Authentic brand is our choice for Hawkeye game day apparel. Bobby and I are donning our Authentic originals tonight. Shop their exclusive selection for the holidays. It's real easy. Log on to authentic-brand.com, where shipping is free. Make Authentic brand your gear of choice. Iowa basketball after the Iowa State foul, and they're pressuring full court. Here's Eulis from Perkins into the front court. Hawks have a 2-on-1, but a 26-point lead. They'll take their time. Every possession precious. Iowa's done a better job of taking care of the ball here in the second half. Eulis drives in, misses the running layup right of the lane. Rabracha picks up the garbage, dunks it through, and the and one coming for the man from Serbia, and he is all man.
Right place, right time for Philip to follow the play. The ball fell right into his hands, and you're right, he just overpowered these little guys from Iowa State and gets the end one opportunity.
Well, the old adage, if you work hard without the basketball, good things are going to happen. And Philip was rewarded for his effort. The ball landed right in his lap off the initial miss. Let's see if he can make a free throw now. Nope, not this trip. but we'll take the 2. 61-33. Iowa's led by as many as 29. They lead it by 28 with 11:10 to play in the game. Iowa State on the attack now. Crossover dribble by the young freshman Lipsy, and his bad pass is picked off by Peyton Sanford, but he couldn't quite put it away. It belly flopped on the floor as it went out of bounds. Boy, again, to your point, Iowa's in perfect defensive posture, it seems, every possession for the Cyclones.
Yeah, they're ready. They're ready. No fatigue in this basketball team. They were hungry to get out here and erase that Duke game from their memory.
In it comes, jump shot good, left of the lane. Caleb Grill free for a rare open look at the basket, and he hits the jump shot.
First one for Caleb Grill.
Wow, and he had 7 of 11 threes against North Carolina.
31, and they knocked off #1 North Carolina. He's non-existent tonight.
That tells you how good Iowa's defense has been. They marked him. Put the X on the O. Perkins for Connor McCaffrey. Hawks are going guard heavy here with Chris Murray's absence. Peyton Sanford, step back 3. Dynamite. A catch and a shoot. No look.
That didn't take long. Peyton Sanford, his first 3 in a while. He's got 6 points. Shot that one smooth.
Hawks are just short of a dozen threes, and Iowa State matches it at the other end with Jazz Kuntz, a corner 3 in front of TJ Otzelberger, the Iowa State bench. We wind down to 10 minutes to play in the game, and Iowa's lead is 64-38. Hawks have never trailed in this game. Got out 10-0, gradually stretched it to 30. And right now it's 64-38. 9:50 to play in the game, 13 on the shot clock. Connor McCaffrey around a screen by Rabracha, drives into heavy traffic, gets the ball under control. Great pass inside to Rabracha. How did Connor McCaffrey thread the needle there? Jerseys, red jerseys all around Rabracha, and Phillip still had an easy set in.
A terrific pass by Connor McCaffrey, just using his strength to fight off that physical defense, and Phillip called for the basketball wide open in front of the rim.
Now the Cyclones turn it over. Taman Lipsy, the freshman from Ames High School, going a little bit motoring a little bit too fast into heavy traffic and just lost it. Unforced error. Ulis drives inside, gets it to Perkins. Back out front for Connor McCaffrey. He says, slow down. We're leading here. Let's just take our time. 66-38. Hawkeyes with 13 to shoot. Connor thought about a 3. No look past Perkins. Drives in left baseline. Shot good. Now will it count? No. Charging foul on Tony Perkins. Jazz Coons took one for the team. Wonderful pass again to Tony, who was by that time cutting Bobby left baseline. Didn't quite go straight up and crashed into a stationary Coons.
At the next level, that'd been a block, but in college basketball, that's probably a charge.
Jaron Holmes returns for Iowa State. Robert Jones comes out of the game. Third foul on Tony Perkins with 9:06 to go. 66-38 Hawkeyes. Ulis gets run over by Lipsy, and then Lipsy throws it away, but it's out of bounds off the Hawkeyes. Aaron Ulis complaining that it should have been a charge on Lipsy. Could have as well been a block on Aaron, but no call. And the ball out of bounds with 20 to shoot for Iowa State. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis. Search Bud Mary, one word, budmary.com, and learn more. Lipsy. Baptism under fire on the road here tonight. Gets it into Caleb Grill. Left wing for Coons. Lipsy thought about a corner 3, instead goes to the wing. And a traveling call. A catch and a drive by Jaron Holmes interrupted by a traveling call. And again, the Iowa guards are right in the chest plate of the Iowa State guards.
It's been the story of the game, Gary. Exactly right. Ulis and Perkins and Connor, Sanford, whoever's in there, DeSante Bowen a little bit. The guys are just playing incredible defense in their space.
66-38 Iowa. We're down to 8:40 to play in the game. Peyton Sanford hit a big 3 a moment ago from the wing. Gets it back out top inside to Rabracha. Scoop hook, jump hook, no good. Did everything right but make the basket, and Grill clears for Iowa State. 6'3" senior from Wichita. Up the far sideline, now center of the floor for Grill. Here's Kalsher, hit a big 3 a moment ago. Coons puts the ball on the floor, drives inside. Kern shoots, no good. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Grills had a tough night shooting, as all the Cyclones have. And Aaron Eulis slows it to a trot. The Hawks spread the floor. Eulis dribbling near the timeline. Everybody else down low. Now Sanford comes out, greets the basketball, waits for a Rebracha screen, tried to get it to Phillip, and throws it away. Deflected pass and an easy run out and layup for Lipsy. Unforced error by the Hawkeyes there. That's 13 turnovers by Iowa. If there is a blemish tonight, it would be that, but credit Iowa State's defense too. 66-40 Hawkeyes. 7.5 to play. Here's a foul on Iowa State by Lipsy. Tried to jump the passing route and ran into Aaron Eulis. So we'll go to break with Iowa up 26. Hawks put a stranglehold on this ball game right out of the gate and have never let up. 66-40 over the Cyclones. Do you own or rent your home? Well, sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico, there for you. Geico.com. It's easy. And the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawks work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Thank you, Iowa Corn. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes playing super sharp basketball, and of course this sold-out crowd of better than 14,500 on its feet a lot collectively tonight. They're throwing the authentic brand wear into the seats. The cheerleaders are. Complimentary t-shirts courtesy of our buddy Clark Fessler at Authentic Brand. And all good. The Hawks 66, Iowa State 40. Iowa's led by as many as 29. They continue to shoot 53.5%, Bobby, allowing Iowa State 36.7% shooting.
It's only gotten better for Iowa. 52% in the first half, 56% here in the second half. They were 7 of 14 from three first half, 50%. Now they're 4 out of 6. 67% in the second half. So that's what you want to see if you're the coach. You want to see just keep going. No let up. Don't let your foot off the gas. Just take this all the way to the finish line.
Hawks have 7 more points off turnovers, although the turnovers are even. So they're making the most of matters. And Iowa has the ball as we resume play with 7.5 to go. Iowa trying to get to 7-2 and drop Iowa State to 7-2. Perkins on a crossover dribble pumps the jump shot up a little bit too pumped up as it aired out from about 17 feet. And the Hawks hustle back on defense. Iowa State gets a stop. Here's Holmes driving deep into the paint. Now reverses. Comes out to the wing to Lipsy. Baseline left for Robert Jones. Jones, a jump hook in the lane, goes down through. Philip Rebracha played him about as good as you can defensively, but got the deaden off the back of the iron and down through and went. 66-42.
Jones now their leading scorer with 9.
Back-to-back baskets for the Cyclones, and that 28-point lead is 24. Now Ulis fumbles the dribble away and stepped on the sideline. Boy, Aaron has had his issues with that Iowa State pressure tonight. Been working hard. 14 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. 5 on Aaron Ulis. But he's done a lot more good than he has bad, that's for sure. And he pokes the ball away. You can't say it fast enough. Poked the ball away, the dribble away from Holmes, and Iowa State turns it over. The Hawks haven't scored in 3.5 minutes. Let's see if they can get that monkey off their back right here. Ulis dribbling around with Grill right in his grill. Now throws left wing for Tony Perkins. One bounce dribble, holds up. Cross court feed into the corner to Patrick McCaffrey. Had a hot start to the second half, and he throws it away. 15 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. That draws the ire of Coach McCaffrey. Blood vessels are popping up in his neck now. Unforced errors. You can live with a turnover here and there, but when it's unforced, even when you're up 24.
Got into trouble that time, turned to try to spin, and nobody home. 6 minutes to play in the game. It's 66-42 Iowa. Here's a give and go, a drop down pass, shot blocked, but put back up and in by Jones. So 6 straight by the Cyclones. Philip Rebracha played well on the first shot. Jones went right back, got his miss, and put it up and in. 66-44. 5.5 to go. 4 in, 1 out. Connor McCaffrey chased by Coons. Drain that shot clock down to 10 now. Got to make a move with 5.5 to go. Connor throws up a long 3, no good, and Fran McCaffrey looks straight at the floor. Jones with a rebound. Iowa State on its first sustained run of the night. Lipsy, high post left, hits a cutting teammate. That's Kalsher in the lane. Jump hook is good, and a foul called on Iowa's Patrick McCaffrey. Blocking foul. Iowa's lead is cut to 20. The Iowa State run is 8-0. 5:12 to go in the game. Kalsher will toe the line, and he historically has been a very good free thrower. 83%. Free throw's good. 9-0 run by Iowa State. Now here comes that press. Ulis trapped in the corner, and it's kicked away by Coons. Aaron telegraphed that pass to return feed to Connor McCaffrey. So Connor will inbound. Franz claiming on the kick it should reset, but no sir. In it comes to Perkins. Connor says, I got it, Dad. I know I only had 7 seconds to get the ball across the line. Franz seen too many turnovers. And Rebracha falls to the floor with the ball and lost it out of bounds. And McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey, throws his hands up in the air and says, what is going on? 16 turnovers on Iowa. 4:53 to go in the game. It's still leading by 19.
And still up 19. After a 9-0 Iowa State run. Now the crowd will get behind the Hawks here. And the traditional road black tonight. There's been turnovers plaguing Iowa here in the last few minutes. And Iowa State's pressures had something to do with that. Here's Lipsy trying to work a give and go with Jones again. Can't get him the ball. Goes into the corner, and a 3 in and out, no good. Rebounded by Rebracha, but a foul on the floor called on Iowa. They're going to get Tony Perkins with the grab, and that's 4 on him. Well, Iowa State will shoot the bonus from here on out. Both teams shooting the 1-and-1 right now. Josh Dix will come and get Tony Perkins with 4 minutes 40 seconds to play in the game, and Iowa State with a chance to get as close as it's been in a long time. 1-and-1 for Kuntz, who on the year is shooting at 74%, makes the first. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Quickstar. With quick hot savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. 66-48, 66-49. Cyclones back to within 17. Ulis for Connor McCaffrey, who races across the timeline, and a foul called on Iowa State. Lipsy trying to catch Connor McCaffrey, bumped him off stride. And Connor will shoot the 1-and-1. 4:36 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by your Iowa Honda dealers, Central Midwest Honda dealers across the state, including Richardson Honda in Dubuque. Thank you, Chad Richardson and company. Hawkeye basketball and your Honda dealers go hand to glove. Connor makes the first free throw. He's perfect on the night, 5 for 5. That just begins to tell how valuable he's been. Second free throw is good by Connor McCaffrey. 11 points, 2 3-point goals, couple rebounds, 3 assists, no turnovers. 68-49, Iowa's lead back to 19, 4.5 to go. Lipsy, a bounce baseline right to Jones. He elbows his way in on Rebraca, and you're not going to move that guy. The Serbian assassin wouldn't give ground, and Jones stepped on the baseline.
Yeah, he's played tough all night long. Filip Rebraca, 11 in the first half, 6 points here in the second half. Just incredible defense. Got 11 rebounds, 17 points. Filip Rebraca.
Connor McCaffrey gets it into Aaron Ulis. Aaron uses a McCaffrey screen to get across the timeline. 4:14 to go. Hawks can take it under 4. There's a foul and a blocking foul called on Jazz Coons. Shouldered up on Connor McCaffrey, and they got to know he's not the guy you put at the foul line.
They're just trying to guard too close. That's their style. Try to put their hands on it, body up all over the court, and not working here tonight.
First free throws in for Connor. He's got a dozen. A lot of candidates for player of the game tonight are Old Dominion best of the best. Certainly Rebraca with 17 and 11 is the leader. Second free throw talks its way down through. Connor McCaffrey with 4 straight free throws. He's a perfect on the night at 8 for 8. 70-49. Lipsy lost another dribble out of bounds.
Good defense by Connor. Just
outstanding defense.
Cutting off that driving lane. Lipsy, the freshman, just out of control.
Well, Iowa State came in here with a solid defensive reputation, and Iowa has outgunned the Cyclones not only offensively but in the defensive end as well. Iowa's been its own worst enemy. That 9-0 Iowa State run, 4 turnovers in that stretch by the Hawks. 16 for the game, but they did everything else nearly pinpoint perfect. And the Hawks are spreading the floor. Rebraca tries a 3. God!
Here's your player of the game.
Yeah, I think that just sealed the deal. The game's not been in doubt despite the 9-0 run by Iowa State. But Rebraca, he has been something special tonight. Here's Kalsher for 3. It's no good. Bounds high and away to Connor McCaffrey on the baseline. 3:15 to go. Fran McCaffrey puts up the stop sign. Says, let's just run clock, spread the floor. 73-49. The Hawkeyes by 24. They've led by as many as 29 without Chris Murray. Hawkeyes with the ball. Top of the circle. Long 3. No good by Connor. Rebounded by Grill. And Caleb starts the attack down the floor for Iowa State. Here's Taron Lipsy. He's just never gotten going tonight. The Hawks didn't let him get off and running. Baseline pitch for Jones. Out top for Lipsy. He shoots a 3, and that one goes down. So the youngster finds his first long-range jump shot of the night.
He's got 11.
And in double figures. 2.5 to go. 73-52, Iowa by 21. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. McCaffrey just dribbling the clock down. 9 to shoot, 2:12 for the game. Looks for help as he uses up his dribble and calls timeout. That'll bring us to our under 4 officials timeout for the game. Iowa 73, the Cyclones 52. Back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark Health Insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
All Hawkeyes tonight in Iowa City. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, welcomes you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. Iowa has a 73-52 lead on Iowa State. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Bobby, I can't help but think back to Iowa State assistant coach Kyle Green's comments on our pregame show when we asked him about how the defensive game plan changes with Chris Murray out for Iowa. He goes, doesn't change at all. We plan for Chris, great player. He's not playing, but with a motion offense, if you're making baskets, doesn't matter who's in there.
And making baskets, the Hawkeyes are, Gary, 51% from the floor, 24 of 47, 52% from deep, 12 of 23 three-point shooting, and they stepped up and made their free throws. The Hawkeyes 77%, 13 of 17, just complete domination all night long, right from the opening tip.
How good have the Hawkeyes been from the perimeter? Every Iowa starter has 2 or more threes. Patrick McCaffrey leading the way with a hat trick.
Yeah, that is just locked in right there. That is not feeling good about how you played the other night in New York City and coming out here playing with a purpose.
2:09 to go. Iowa basketball. Here's a backdoor lob intended for Rebraca, but a foul called on Jones as Connor McCaffrey tried to lob one to Phillip, who had a weak side break to the basket, but Jones face guarded him, chest bumped him, knocked him down, and that's easy. Timeout on the floor. Rebraca will shoot 2 when we come back. It's the Cy-Hawk Series presented by Iowa Corn, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Lear Field.
At Mid-American Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. The Hotel Kirkwood, named the Corridor Business Journal's 2022 Best Banquet and Event Venue. And awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Let's step out for station identification while we have a moment. Closing minutes of Iowa's victory here over Iowa State. The Hawks lead at 73-52 with a bit more than 2 minutes to go. This is Hawkeye basketball. Thanks to great stations along the Hawkeye Radio Network, like in Red Oak, KOAK. We have Southwest Iowa covered, as well as Northwest Iowa. Sioux Center, KSOU, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. In Spirit Lake, it's KUOO in Okoboji in the Lakes area. In Chicago, you can hear the Hawks on WCKG 1530 AM. And in Creston, it's KSIB 101.3 FM down in Ed Podolak country. I was with Buddy Boy last night. Had a great time at a fundraising dinner in Des Moines. Thanks to our attorney friends at big fundraiser for the kids in Belize. Put on by the Drake Law School. I think the last time I looked, the Drake Law School was rated pretty high, huh?
Good one. Right there at the University of Iowa Law School.
Indeed. Many of them are Iowa law grads. Philip Rabracha nails the first free throw. He'll get another. So thanks to Michael Keener and his law firm for hosting Eddie and I last night. We gave away a dinner and raised a lot of money for the kids in Central and South America. Rabracha makes both free throws. It's 75-52. 2 minutes to go in the game as the Hawks will have won their fourth straight over the Cyclones here at Carver, and 5 of the last 7 in the series. A long three from the wing, no good by Grill. He just never could get going tonight. He of the 31 points against North Carolina.
Yeah, they had him tagged. He just was even reluctant to shoot the basketball. That was kind of had him marked as some guy that you better be in his space or he can light you up, but nothing happening tonight.
Turnover by Iowa. Patrick McCaffrey, after he had rebounded for the Hawkeyes. Aaron Eulis bodied up on, lost the ball, and an easy run out and a layup for Iowa State. Gabe Kalsher. He's a good player, Kalsher. I really like his game. Liked him at Minnesota. Don't like it much now that he's Iowa State, but Iowa with the basketball. Here's Eulis getting into the paint. A running jump shot is no good. 2 Cyclones fighting over the ball. 1:06 to go. It's 75-54. Iowa by 21. As Dasante Bowen and Peyton Sanford will check back in. Under a minute to go now. 15 to shoot for Iowa State. Lipsy, the freshman. Here's a top of the circle jump shot by Kalsher. Deadens and drops through. Kalsher padding his stats here in the final minute. He's got Bobby 12. And does he lead Iowa State? Looks like it, huh? 12 points.
Got a couple guys with 11 and Kalsher with 12.
Lipsy has 11. Half a minute to go. 10 to shoot. And the crowd on its feet. Substitution timeout for Iowa. Connor McCaffrey will come out and he will get a great hand. Josh Dix. He says, Dad, congratulations on win number 500. How about that?
You bet. Way to go. Patrick the same way right there. He gave him a nice little shot of energy. 13 points for Patrick on the road to 500.
A special number for any coaching victory, but extra special when it comes opposite your arch rival, in-state arch rival. Hawks take the turnover, 14 seconds to go. 75-56. TJ Otzelberger said that's enough. Dribble it out. Let's get out of town and get better. Handshakes from Coach McCaffrey. I think I could read TJ's lips. Congratulations on 500, Coach.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
A lot of great wins, but none sweeter than this one.
Mutual respect and hard-fought victory, but the Hawks came out well prepared, Gary, with that defensive intensity right from the get-go. Tony Perkins, one of the stars of the game. Him and Philip Rabracha got the Hawks off to the great start.
No question. TJ Otzelberger saves his chest pads for Rabracha and Connor McCaffrey, and a pat on the backside for Tony Perkins. Great respect between these two schools. They want to beat your brains out on game night. Robert Jones and Rabracha having a laugh. That's what you love to see. It's a healthy relationship, healthy rivalry.
That's the way it should be. Yeah, rivalries can sometimes get a little too overheated, Gary, but this one kept their emotions in check here tonight.
Fran at center court. Margaret out there with him, giving him a big hug. Congratulations to Coach Mack and 500 wins. And one shy of 250 here at Iowa. As he gets closer to Dr. Tom Davis, who just turned 84 here recently. Coach TD is enjoying this for Fran, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, that coaching brotherhood that you have, and it just hugs all around there. Fran, I'm sure, is really humbled by all this, but his kids really rallied around him. Kids meaning the entire team. They knew what was at stake. They knew they wanted to make amends for the game the other night in New York City, and without their star, Chris Murray, everybody stepped up and contributed to this victory.
Chris wanted to be out there, but that ankle wouldn't allow him. But the McCaffrey brothers got the Hawks their 500th career win, or 500 wins for Coach Fran McCaffrey. His 500 career win, 249 at Iowa. That's amazing. You think half of them have come here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And, you know, he said from the day he arrived, he has so much respect for the university, for the school, for the basketball program, and the guys that have preceded him in this coaching circle, led by Lute Olson, Tom Davis. Of course, I mentioned those two first because Fran was cutting his coaching teeth when Lute got here. He had so much respect for Coach Olson, had him back on campus a number of times when Lute was in failing health, and sealed the deal tonight with win number 500. Tom Davis, of course, has been very instrumental in guiding Fran through the early years of his career here at Iowa. He's come and spoke to his team a number of times, comes out to the Chris Street Memorial Golf Outing. And Fran, you know, he was a young assistant coach. Hello, Bruce. How are you, buddy? Bruce Rastetter. Thumb in the back said, thumbs up in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Says congratulations to the Hawks. Good to see Bruce Rastetter, Board of Regent member, longtime Board of Regent member. But the point is, Fran was a young assistant coach at Notre Dame and recruited a lot of the same kids that Lute and Tom Davis recruited. And he said, particularly the Chris Streets, the Jess Settles, all stayed home and went to Iowa. And he said rightfully so.
Yeah, absolutely. And congratulations once again. 500 victory. 249 of them, as you mentioned, Gary, have come here at the University of Iowa. Right from the beginning, Fran has shown nothing but professional respect for those that have come before him, for the former players. He's welcomed everybody back into the program, come and support him. And it's certainly paid off here tonight when people were worrying about Chris Murray not being able to play, the quick turnaround, maybe a little fatigue factor. Fran would have none of that. He said, we don't listen, we'll have them ready to play, and have them ready to play, they did.
And they were inspired with their basketball, not only for their fallen leader, Chris Murray, who hopefully is back sooner than later from that ankle injury, but certainly for Coach Mack, Coach McCaffrey, the guy that recruited these guys. And the Hawks lit it up tonight to the tune of 50%. 24 of 48, a dozen threes, limiting Iowa State to 3 of 22 from beyond the arc and 40% shooting. Final score, the Hawks win it over Iowa State 75-56. Both teams now 7-2. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show coming up in just a minute. The University of Iowa Healthcare has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Okay, close your eyes and imagine.
Well, unless you're driving.
Yes, imagine you bought a scratch ticket from the Iowa lottery.
Or someone gave you one.
Yes, right. And you scratch, and you've won.
Won big.
Yes, in fact, there are 13 holiday games with big cash prizes. And if you don't win, play it again. You can still win up to $100,000 in the VIP club.
But you have to enter and see rules and complete details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Yes. Thank you.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Get a Hy-Vee Plus Premium membership for just $99 a year and get fuel savings every time you shop in-store and online. Plus, exclusive deals and offers every month. Plus, free standard delivery and free express pickup. With Hy-Vee Plus, our plus equals more. For a limited time, get $50 off an annual Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG. That's right, get $50 off a Hy-Vee Plus membership with code SAVEBIG.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Indeed it is. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. The postgame show is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long, and where the Hawkeyes connected tonight, long distance and local calls. With any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone free, give them a call. U.S. Cellular. No Chris Murray? No problem. The Hawkeyes threw a 10-0 haymaker at Iowa State to start the game, and it was all downhill from there. Iowa led 20-2 halfway through the first half. Would take a 32-12 lead to the locker room, limiting Iowa State to 6 for 21 shooting in the first period. Meanwhile, the Hawkeyes were lighting it up, as I mentioned, long distance or otherwise. 6 of 11 from 3. 11 of 18 from the field in the first half. Opened up a 20-point lead, went up early in the second half by 29. That would be the high water mark of the night. And the Cyclones, give them credit, they never quit. They put a 9-0 run together, down 28, and did get it under 20. But by then they were running out of clock and running out of luck. They didn't have much luck tonight thanks to that Iowa defense as the Hawkeyes win it by a final of 75-56. So the Hawks improved to 7-2 on the year. Iowa State drops to 7-2. The Cyclones had lost but one time coming into tonight and had posted impressive wins over the likes of North Carolina and Villanova and St. John's. Their only loss up to this evening was to 20th ranked Connecticut. But tonight the 24th ranked Hawkeyes, with the home cooking here at Carver, certainly had the advantage. And there's plenty to talk about every Hawkeye in a positive vein across the board. The Hawks put 4 in double figures. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Hawkeyes had 2 or more three-point goals. They out-rebounded the Cyclones by 6, and it goes on and on and on. The Hawkeyes did turn the ball over 16 times to Iowa State's 15, so the turnovers were even, yet Iowa had 8 more points off turnovers and scored 8 more from the foul line. So those are the numbers we like to look at to start our postgame coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Coach Fran McCaffrey gets his 500th career win tonight. That's number 249 here at Iowa. Congratulations to Fran. And the Hawkeyes post their 5th victory in the last 7 meetings against the Cyclones, including 4 straight at home. Our best of the best, courtesy of Old Dominion, is senior Philip Rabracha. He notched his 3rd double-double of the season and 22nd of his career, totaling a game and season-high 22 points to go with 11 rebounds. Philip joins us from the Hawkeye locker room, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Rabracha, 22 and 11. Regacha, as I'm getting fond of saying about you. I mean, talk about rallying behind your fallen leader in Chris Murray. What was the talk today, first off, among the guys as players when you found out Chris would not be able to go?
I mean, you know, all of us consider Chris to be one of our best players, if not the best player, and the one that we rely on offense. But, you know, this is why we all come to Iowa and to play for Coach Fran McCaffrey. You know, he lets us play basketball, you know, and we're all players and we can all make moves and we can all score. So, you know, this was unfortunate that we didn't have Chris, and, you know, we just went out there and did our own thing.
Your tenacity continues to impress everybody, Philip, in the lane. I mean, you've always been physical. Maybe this is the wrong slogan, or the wrong line to use, but looks like you're playing smarter basketball without losing any physicality. In other words, you know how to be physical even better than you did a year ago.
I mean, I think that's natural. You know, with a year under my belt in a better conference and playing better opponents, I think that's natural. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm older or if I'm younger. You know, I think that's part of the game where you just got to keep learning. And I think I did that, you know, throughout last year. And so, yeah, I feel like I can still be physical and still, you know, use my brains to my advantage.
Philip Rabracha, our Old Dominion best of the best. You know, that 10-0 and then 20-2 counter punch that you put on the Cyclones to start the game really had a lot to do with what you were, how hard you guys were working in the defensive end.
I mean, yeah, we were totally locked in. We know that we didn't do a good job against Duke when we were in New York, and so we wanted to fix these things. We were really locked into the game plan. We understood what the coaches wanted from us, and we just went out there and did it. We imposed their will.
You know, talking to you guys this afternoon when I got here and talking to Coach, I was so impressed with the positive attitude and the outlook coming off a tough physical loss. You got in bed about 6 o'clock Wednesday morning, had a quick practice yesterday, and then turn around and shoot the ball like today. But you guys were talking about all the shots that were halfway, 3/4 of the way down the well at Madison Square Garden, and then somehow hopped back out or crawled back out of the rim. So you knew you were getting good looks, and it was just a matter of time before they started to fall, huh?
I mean, exactly like you said. You know, we just believe in ourselves. You know, even if we have a bad shooting night, I feel like we can compete. You know, maybe we didn't do that against Duke, but going forward, if we have a bad shooting night, we know that we have to step it up defensively. And tonight, we just had a good shooting night. So, you know, I feel like we did it on both ends. So we just put a complete game together for 40 minutes, and we came out with a victory.
You're part of history tonight, Coach McCaffrey, the guy that recruited you, that convinced you to come from North Dakota to finish your career here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And, you know, when you play in front of a gigantic crowd like this for a coach like that, it's all paying off, isn't it?
I mean, definitely. You know, this is what I came here to do. You know, one of my things was when I was transferring is I want to go to a place that has a winning culture. And, you know, 2 years later, I'm part of a team that's celebrating, Coach McCaffrey's 500th win. So, this is a very special moment for me, not just because, I had a good game against a rival, but, I'm a part of a bigger thing.
It's one thing to have a defensive mindset, to be aggressive, but you got to stick to the plan. What was the game plan for Iowa State defensively? What was first and foremost on the board?
Rebounding. I feel like that was a very big thing. Last year we got out rebounded by 21, I think, or we had I think we gave up 21 offensive rebounds or something like that. So rebounding was number one on that list, and then just defensive intensity. We wanted to be up in their space. We wanted to push them out of their sets and everything like that. And so once we put those two things together, they're going to miss shots, we're going to get boards, and we're going to run.
Well, if ever there's a game that would prepare you properly for the next opponent, the Wisconsin Badgers, this would be it tonight. And here comes the Big Ten.
Exactly, but we're ready for it.
Good for you. Thanks, Philip, for your time.
Thank you for having me.
Bud. You bet.
Thank you.
Philip Rabacha, our Old Dominion Best in the Game, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line, working hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like the Iowa Hawkeyes. 37 minutes, 37 of the 40 minutes Rabacha played tonight, 22 points, 11 rebounds. He made 9 of 11 shots, 4 assists, 3 blocks. The guy continues to amaze and impress, and Old Dominion is only too happy to salute Philip Rabacha, his third double-double this season, with a season-high 22 points and 11 boards. Iowa beats the Cyclones 75-56. More U.S. Cellular Postgame Show is coming up. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
At DePaco Credit Union, members are better together through thank yous, a DePaco-only perk that thanks members in cash for saving, borrowing, and planning. This year, participating DePaco members shared nearly $3.7 million. Since 2016, members have shared nearly $24.4 million in thank yous. Be part of the movement. Join the local financial cooperative where members are owners. Visit your nearest DePaco branch or join online at depaco.com. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, where the Hawkeyes hit Iowa drains, let's see here, 11 threes? 12 threes for the night, 12 of 23. We'll recap that as the Hawks stormed to a 75-56 win over the Iowa State Cyclones tonight here at Carver Hawkeye Arena to get to 7-2 on the season. Iowa led by 20 at the half and win it by a count of 75-56, win it by 19. Let's relive some of the moments, all the heavy lifting and the hard work to build that lead was done in the opening minutes of the game. The Hawks shot out to a 10-0 lead. Tony Perkins got things cooking. Here's Rabacha muscling his way in on now. He picks up a double team. Somebody's open. It's Tony Perkins, and he hits a three. Tony was solid tonight from start to finish. He ends up with 10 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and played all but 8 minutes of the contest. So he got the Hawks off and running. And then our star of the game, our Old Dominion best of the best, Philip Rebraca, went to work. He got a layup to put the Hawks up 5-0, and then a big-time dunk off an assist from Connor McCaffrey. Gives it now to Grill, crossover dribble. He shoots with Rebraca in his face, well short of the mark, skims off the front of the iron. Here comes Ulis with it the other way for the Hawkeyes. A lot of contact, skip pass inside, and a push, and a dunk by Rebraca. Timeout, Iowa State. Yeah, Rebraca dunk on a great pass from Connor McCaffrey. The Hawks led it 7-0, and after another stop of the Cyclones, Tony Perkins got Iowa to double digits. To wipe up some perspiration there. Bodies all over the floor. This is Iowa State. And back to action we go with 17 minutes to play first half. Ulis doubled. Rebraca's open. Throws to the corner. Perkins 4-3. Good. 10-0 Iowa, and we hadn't played but 3 minutes and change. And Connor McCaffrey started for Chris Murray tonight. Coach McCaffrey wanted that upper class, that sixth-year senior leadership on the floor, and man, how he did not disappoint. And Iowa State drives it hard into the front court, misses another layup. Good job by Ulis catching up to the man attempting the shot, Jaron Holmes. The Hawkeyes come back. Connor a step back three in transition. Good. 13-0 Iowa. 15:23 to play first half. Connor with the assist from brother Patrick. 13-0 before Iowa State scored. A Rebraca putback made it 15-2, and then another Connor three. The assist from Peyton Sanford had the Hawks at 18-2 with 12:53 to play in the first half. As we wind down inside 7 minutes to go in the first period, the Hawks were really heating it up from beyond the arc, and Philip Rebraca said, "Why not me?" 6:15 to play in the half. Tony Perkins from Ulis. Aaron, they double team him every time he catches the ball. Now the Cyclones are in a zone. Here's Rebraca, corner three. Yeah! Boy, that's when you know things are going your way. He hit both of his three-point looks tonight. For the game, Rebraca was 9 of 11 for 22 points, added in 11 rebounds, and the Hawks stormed to a 40-20 halftime lead. Second half, more of the same. Patrick McCaffrey had the hot hand to start the period. Connor McCaffrey pressured by Coons. Iowa State's really going to pick up the man-to-man pressure here. Tony Perkins throws to Patrick McCaffrey for three. Good. He hurled it in. Find the open receiver and let him score a touchdown. Or a three-pointer in this case. Patrick put the Hawks up 46-24. Connor McCaffrey followed up on the next possession by making 2 free throws. Patrick McCaffrey added a layup, another layup, and then another three. Ulis drives it in deep now, reverses to Connor McCaffrey. Here's a wing jumper. Good by Patrick McCaffrey. He wants the basketball. He can feel that three coming back. And the Hawkeyes are lighting it up early in the second half. At that point, 4.5 minutes deep in the second half, Iowa had its biggest lead off that Patrick McCaffrey three, 55-26. Now the Cyclones would go on a 9-0 run, turning Iowa over, and got the deficit inside 20, but by then the Hawks were down to just a few minutes left to go. And Iowa's defense wasn't bad either. Tony Perkins evidence here. Gabe Kalsher anticipating that wing pass to Ulis. Pick it up. Tony Perkins steals. And here he goes for another dunk. No blocking that one. No blocking that one. As he almost drove Caleb Grill through the net with the basketball. Perkins' dunk put Iowa back up 59-33, and the Hawks coasted home from there, winning at 75-56. Tony was driving in for a dunk after a steal, and great play by Iowa State knocked the ball away from him from behind, but he made sure that thunder dunk with the one arm went through, and Caleb Grill paid dearly for it as he ended up on the seat of his pants, skidding out of bounds. Those are tonight's highlights of Iowa's victory over Iowa State, 75-56. More ahead here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, including a visit with Fran McCaffrey, now owner of 500 career wins. He'll be with Bobby in the locker room shortly. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show where the Hawkeyes defeat the Iowa State Cyclones 75-56. Both teams now move on to their conference play here eventually at 7 wins and 2 defeats. Time for our points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Contractors, you are busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn & Rose, including GAF roofing. GAF. Use the Spahn & Rose visualizer, and you can plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance for your roof. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. Iowa State owned the paint scores tonight with those 6'10 giants in there, most notably Robert Jones. He had a really good second half, but he had a solid game for Coach T.J. Otzelberger, whom we'll hear from shortly. They've got some tall timber in there, Jaron Holmes and Jones, Demarion Watson, who can get off the floor. And this is with Oshunei in foul trouble most of the night. So that's one 6'10 guy that didn't play the amount of minutes that he would have liked. He was on the floor for just under 10 minutes, and that certainly hampered Iowa State's attack. But the Hawks were just too white-hot shooting and crashing the boards and owned the glass. But for the record, the Spahn & Rose points in the paint goes Iowa State's way, 38-24. Let's hear from Iowa State coach T.J. Otzelberger on his team's defeat here in Iowa City at the hands of the Hawks.
Whatever reason, we came out defensively and we're tentative. We talked a lot going in about being the aggressor and our ball pressure that we do every single day. And first time on the road for our group, and it seemed like it got to us. We just weren't. We didn't set the tone with our defensive physicality and intensity that we usually do. As a result, they had great confidence early, and they carried that over. So we've got to be who we can be, and that's going to be a physical, tough defensive team, and that's not who we were out there tonight.
They obviously shot it really well, but it seemed like they got a lot of open looks. Was there breakdowns in your guys' rotations?
Yeah, there was, and I feel like they did a great job moving the basketball. They had great intent. I mean, credit to them. They played well. And so, part of it is us not pressuring the ball. The ball shouldn't be able to move as free as it did tonight. We were late to closeouts. We were late to rotations. Just felt like across the board we were on our heels, and that's not going to be a good formula for us moving forward. We got to be who we can be.
TJ, not that a loss is ever, good, whatever the word is, but what can you guys learn from this over the next, whatever it is, 3 games?
Well, for anything, or if anything, we need to learn that we've got to be who we can be. So we got to get locked in on that. We can't take for granted our defensive habits, our rebounding habits, physical offense. We've got to maintain mental toughness when we're on the road. We've got a lot of road games ahead of us, so we've got to make sure that we stay in that moment and focus on the job that we need to do and not get caught up in the environment. And I think today that's what really got us, is not only did we not do what we needed to do and do that job early on each possession, then the game, and the environment had an effect on us. We've got to do a better job staying locked into the moment.
When you called timeout 2.5 minutes in, what did you see from the guys in that huddle?
Yeah, just, like I said, we were a step behind in everything. We talked about, they're great at not turning the basketball over. They play with great pace and they move the ball. And so we need to be the aggressor to slow the ball down and get the ball stopped. And we talked about, just calm down. We knew there was going to be adversity. We knew there was going to be tough stretches or moments in the game. And when those moments came, that we really needed to stay together. And we tried to emphasize that in that timeout of get out in front of the play, be the aggressor, and then stay together. And, obviously we didn't respond as well as we would have liked.
TJ, you threw a lot of bodies at Philip Rebraca, but how did he just sort of maneuver his way to the basket? Was offensive rebounds, was it breakdowns, or how would you kind of explain it? Yeah,
I felt like he was the more physical guy a lot of the night. I mean, especially coming out right away. We go to Oshun early in the game, and he did a great job getting the stop and finishing the play on the finishing plays on the glass. And I think when you stack up effort-based things, your confidence grows in the course of the game. And then he was all over the offensive glass. He was effective in the paint. So he just, he had great intent to how he played.
Thoughts of T.J. Otzelberger on tonight's Iowa victory over his Iowa State Cyclones 75-56. Of course, raving about Philip Rebraca, as we all were, who scored 22 points, grabbed 11 rebounds, and led the Hawks, led 4 in double figures. We'll check out the Hy-Vee stat sheet when we return in a minute. For now, it's the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the line in tonight's game? They win that battle as well. Hawks got their 19 times made 15. That's 79%, much better than the last couple games. Iowa State only got to the line for 7 attempts, made 5, or 71%. So the Hawks with 10 more free throws helps add up to a 75-56 win over the Cyclones. That's the Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes defeat Iowa State 75-56. Patrick McCaffrey is our hot Hawkeye tonight. The McCaffrey family getting involved all over the place. Patrick McCaffrey, courtesy of the Lennox Dealers of Iowa, our hot Hawk. He hit 5 of 8 shots, including 3 threes. He had that hot stretch there in the second half that really opened it up as Iowa went up 29, and they win it 75-56. Patrick's line, really, really good. 28 minutes played, 13 points, 5 of 8 from the field, including 3 of 5 from beyond the three-point stripe. Didn't get to the foul line, had a rebound, 1 assist, and helped lead Iowa to a 20-point win over Iowa State. Just like Lennox will take care of you and score points with your home heating system, please give Lennox a call if you need assistance this winter. They'll come out and check out your heating plant and take a look at that air conditioner that'll be in need come spring. In the Creston area, call on Air Solutions, while in Denison, it's Verlin's Plumbing and Heating. In Des Moines, Lozier Heating and Cooling stands ready to serve you. Down in Keokuk in southeast Iowa, call Paul's Plumbing and Heating and Chown's Appliance in Muscatine. Bobby Hansen is ready to go with Coach McCaffrey and talk about win number 500 for his career. Fran is sponsored by John Deere. Coach McCaffrey and the Hawks, brought to you by the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including P&K Midwest in Loudon.
Coach, number one, congratulations on victory number 500. What a way to get it here against the in-state rivalry. A lot of emotion, and your kids really responded.
You know what, Bobby? You were on the plane. I mean, they didn't get to bed till 5 a.m., and they were locked in yesterday for practice, locked in today for the shoot-around. We just beat a really good team. They're a ranked team. They're physical. They're big. They're deep. And our defense was really impressive. Rebounding, which is, you know, they pride themselves in out-rebounding you and turning you over. You know, and I thought, you know, you look at the rebounding, out-rebound them 35-29. You know, we had a few more turnovers than we should. But we shared it. We moved it, made 12 threes. You got to make threes against them. And everybody contributed.
Without Chris Murray, quickly an update on Chris, and then, you know, everybody, next man in, everybody responded and brought something to the game.
I mean, that's what has to happen. I mean, you know, Chris has an issue, a health issue, so we'll help him through that. And, you know, the most important thing is the health and welfare of the players. When he's ready to come back, he comes back, and we'll obviously be excited to get him back.
Coach, the defensive intensity right from the get-go, you jump out 15-0, and I thought Tony Perkins, right in the middle of all that, he was outstanding.
Well, you know, Tony's going to play with great energy. You know that. He fought defensively. I think he was not pleased with himself the other night, not necessarily offensively, but defensively. He didn't get after those guys like he got after the guys tonight. And that's the critical thing. You learn from what happened before. So really proud of him. I challenged him in a big way, and he responded.
Coach, talk about playing through the physicality. We've seen physical basketball teams our last few games. Iowa State, they pride themselves, get the hands on you. Your guys had none of it tonight.
Yeah, they'll put their hands on you if you let them. If you don't let them, they won't. You know, and you got to bring it to the officials' attention. We're not here to fight, but you're not going to put your hands on me. You know, I don't know who you think you are, but you're not putting your hands on me. So they do that on out-of-bounds plays. We got their hands off them. And, you know, we move without the ball. We try to keep the ball centered because they try to keep it to one side. And they're really good at that. And they take you down to the baseline and trap you. We got caught a couple of times. But I thought we moved the ball and got good shot opportunities.
And you talk about the rebounding right in the middle of that. Our player of the game, Philip Obracha, double-double. He was a man amongst others tonight.
He really was. Boy, was he special. I mean, he was locked in. You know, I gave him a little bit of rest. I didn't want to take him out the way he was playing, and he did not appear tired. But his physicality. But I think, you know, when they would ice the side ball screen and he would go to the short roll, we'd hit him. Then it comes down to him making a decision, making a play, and he made plays all night long. 4 assists on top of double-double.
And, Coach, you talk about the shooting, the three-point shooting by the Hawkeyes, 12 of 23. All 5 Hawkeye starters each had at least 2 3-point field goals. Extra practice or just locked in?
We were locked in, but we moved it to where guys were open. So they were rhythm shots, and that's what you want. They're going to load to the ball. They're going to take away penetration, the way they play defense. So you can't just put your head down and go. You're going to cough it up. You're going to get into trouble. You're going to charge. So we moved it. and took open shots. It was great to see him drop.
Great crowd tonight here to watch this in-state rivalry. Going to need it again on Sunday as the Badgers come to town in 5:30 game to open up Big Ten play. Your thoughts on opening up Big Ten?
Well, we're excited to have a home game on a weekend. You know, our fans really respond when they have some time to get here. Weekday games are sometimes difficult, but they showed up tonight, and they were loud, and they really helped us. We need them again on Sunday.
And, Coach, let's just revisit that number 500. 249 of them here at the University of Iowa. Just your thoughts as you reflect back on your years as to get those 500.
You know, I really never pay much attention to that. I always look at it this way, Bobby. The players win. You know, my job is to put them in a position to win and let them enjoy victory. You know, but you're right. If you reflect, you think about the great players you coached and who gave you your start. You know, Craig Littlepage gave me my first job. You know, I coached a JV team for 3 years at 2 different places. You don't even have JV teams anymore. But that's how you learn your trade. But I've been blessed with really tremendous coaches on my staff. And I said it on the show the other night on our radio show. I've been blessed with terrific athletic directors. You can't have success at any institution without a great athletic director. And I've been blessed. I've never had one that wasn't right in there with you and put the welfare of the student athletes ahead of everybody. And that's how you're successful.
Well, again, Coach, congratulations. And we'll meet up again on Sunday afternoon.
See you Sunday, Bobby. Thank you.
Fran McCaffrey, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. Congratulations, Fran, on 500 wins. That winding road. I mean, he was an assistant coach for a long time. And then as a head coach, that winding road led through Lehigh in Pennsylvania and Greensboro down in North Carolina and Siena, of course, in New York before Gary Bartas saw something that he really liked in the application process and hired Fran McCaffrey a little more than 12 years ago. And almost 250 wins later, here he is at 500 for his career. So our sincere congratulations to Fran McCaffrey. And the fact that he got it at home against an in-state rival like Iowa State, it really speaks volumes for how well prepared the Hawkeyes were and how good of a coach Fran McCaffrey is. More ahead on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. We'll look at the stats next, courtesy of Hy-Vee. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Join WMT's 27th Alaska in August. Begin with a 7-night land tour into the heart of Alaska. Then a 7-night cruise through the Inside Passage. Visit Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited website, duagency.com for a brochure.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. We have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford you can afford it, period. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. All right, time for our Hy-Vee stat recap tonight here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, sponsored by Hy-Vee. Iowa shoots 50%, dead even 50% for the game, 24 of 48. The big story there, 12 three-point goals in 23 attempts, and 15 of 19 from the free throw line. The Hawks out-rebounded the Cyclones 35-29. Iowa led in scoring, 4 in double figures, led by Philip Rebracha's 22 points. He also had 11 boards, 3 double-doubles for Rebracha on the season, 13 points for Patrick McCaffrey, 14 points, 4 assists for Connor McCaffrey, who started in place of the injured Chris Murray, and not sure if Chris will make it back in time for Wisconsin on Sunday, but listen to your local Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate. Or stay tuned to your favorite writer, and I'm sure we'll have more information as the days wear on here in the rest of the week. Tony Perkins with a solid floor game, 10 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists for Tony. He also had 2 steals, one that led to that thunder dunk that really lit the crowd up deep into the second half. For Aaron Eulis, 8 points, 6 for Peyton Sanford. A basket for Josh Dix, and the Hawkeyes total their 75 points on 50% shooting, 52% from 3, and 79% from the free throw line, 15 of 19. For the Cyclones, 3 in double figures, led by Gabe Kalsher's 12. He got going late. By then it was too late. 11 each for Robert Jones and for Taman Lipsey. Oshuni was in foul trouble constantly all night long. A double-figure score, ends up with 4 points and just 1 rebound. 7 for Jaron Holmes, 5 for Coons, and Jazz Coons, that is. 4 points for Hasan Ward. The Cyclones shoot 40%, 24 for 59, 3 of 22 from beyond the arc, and got to the foul line 7 times, making 5. So just 13% shooting from 3 and 71.5% from the free throw line. The Hawks flipped it over, turned it over 18 times, yet had 6 more points off turnovers. 18 turnovers for Iowa, 15 for Iowa State. The Hawkeyes did assist on 16 times on 24 made baskets. Iowa State 11 assists, likewise on 24 made field goals. Iowa had 4 block shots, 6 steals. The Cyclones a couple blocks and 8 steals. Iowa led 40-20 at the half and win it 75-56, leading by as many as 29. That's the Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. We'll have a final look at tonight's scoreboard, courtesy of U.S. Bank, when we return and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Welcome back as we wrap up the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show with a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. That's U.S. Bank since 1863. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Well, the ladies set the tone last night. The Hawkeye women defeated Iowa State 70-57 behind Caitlin Clark's 19 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. Sonano, 18 points, 10 boards. Kate Martin, 13 points, 5 rebounds. And the Hawkeye women defeat the Iowa State Cyclones by 13. Tonight it was the Iowa men victorious, 75-56. A couple other finals in the Big Ten, or near finals. Ohio State got a 3-point shot at the buzzer by Tanner Holden, and the 25th-ranked Buckeyes held off Rutgers 67-66. Minnesota and Michigan are 4 minutes from the finish. It's all Michigan tonight over the Gophers, 84-63 with 4.5 minutes to play in that game. In Thursday night NFL football with 9 minutes to go, the Las Vegas Raiders lead the Los Angeles Rams 16-3. And in case you missed it, the Butkus Award, named arguably after the greatest middle linebacker ever to play, Dick Butkus. The Butkus Award goes to Jack Campbell, the middle linebacker for the Iowa Hawkeyes. So what a week he's had. He wins the William Campbell National Football Foundation Award earlier in the week out in Vegas. That was announced on a couple nights back. Jack is now recognized as the elite scholar athlete, the top scholar athlete in America, by at least in college football, winning the William V. Campbell National Football Foundation Award. More hardware to come for Jack Campbell, let me tell you. The Hawkeye wrestlers are off to Chattanooga this weekend. Coverage at 5:45 p.m. on KXIC, our Iowa City affiliate. That will be Saturday here on KXIC and the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeye women next host Minnesota at Carver Hawkeye Arena here this Saturday evening, 8 o'clock tip. You can hear the game with Rob and Jamie on the Hawkeye Network. And then we're right back here, Bobby and I, on Sunday afternoon at 5:30. Tip-off, the Wisconsin Badgers come calling. And that's been a grueling series between these two over the years. Coach Greg Gard has got another good team. Again, he's changed the look personnel-wise of that Badger group. They'll be here 4:30 for the pregame show, 5:30 for the tip-off as the Hawks get the Big Ten season off and running. Thanks so much for your attendance tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Again, the final score, Iowa defeats Iowa State 75-56. The Hawks have now won 4 straight over the Cyclones here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and 5 of the last 7 in the series. We'll talk on Sunday. Good night from Iowa City. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.